Alright, welcome back everybody. I'm gonna be back on the Barbarian tonight. I think I am pretty good. I'm gonna make sure so we get some final updates to the planner, but I think we're pretty good with the HotA build for now. So I think we might finish Leap Quake. Maybe we'll go into Lunging Strike. I'm not too sure which one I want to do next, but I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna do something next. I'm gonna get this stream set up here, and then we're gonna get rolling. Welcome back. Made a Barbarian, very nice. Did it not push there? What's happening here? Hey, Vortex, how's it going? Made a Barbarian, very nice. Okay. Alright, so this did work. That should be it right there. Looks like it is. Hey, Bones? I have no idea. Sir McDonald, how's it going? I'm good, Vortex. Just getting everything set up. Cannot get this to work. This to work. I'm trying to get... Thank you for the follow. Indian, how's it going today? Don't think it's gonna work. Well, that's a bummer. Hey, Hopeful. Hey, Jashan, how's it going today? I haven't looked really much into anything past what I was playing on the Paladin. But there's quite a bit of builds out there. They're all going to be very strong. So you can pick whatever one that you enjoy the most. They're all good. All of them are going to be strong. They're very... Okay, so that's not going to work. Can I detach this? Live chat. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, a lot of builds of this season are going to feel squishy until you get um your Paragon leveled up high enough. Hey Zachary, my day was good. I made some content and I went out and I did the lawn. So I basically did some chores all day, but it was good. Okay. This is going to be a stress test. I think the final stress test. Okay, yeah, 226 is still in the low end. So once you get your Paragon leveled up a little bit, then you'll be able to get all of the defensive nodes to make yourself a little bit tankier. They also have brand new combat this season. So with new combat comes new affixes, and they might be a little overtuned. So the developers have been on vacation for the holidays because they always get holiday break off. So we haven't really gotten any updates yet. But we'll see what happens when they come back and we get some patches. Probably on the 12th, we'll probably see a little bit of tuning to monsters because they're definitely hitting hard, and a lot of people are struggling with it this season. You put the other smelted heart of Selig onto your amulet slot, but don't use a single Selig at all. If you use Selig times 1, you're gonna die. Hey, applesauce, the night's going good. Cleared pit 100, very nice. Rakanoth isn't going to really do much damage. You'll get some cooldown reduction and some survivability, but you lose out on Warcry and you lose out on Wild Bolt's damage, so it's... if you need the survivability, sure. And yes, Battle Trance applies it automatically. Yeah, so I have a whole video, Vortex. It should be, if I did it right, it should be on my website here. Let me just make sure that's good. And I updated it. Hey DJ, hey Drugula, how's it going? Did I update this? Did not add it on to here. I thought I did. Oh yeah, right here. If you go to my website here, you can check out the video here. It's just my YouTube videos. But you can watch this one right here. This will teach you about survivability this season. Oh, it doesn't matter, Johnson, just wherever you can get it. Like anywhere you can get it. If you can get it, that's amazing. So I made, I think what I'm happy with for some final tweaks to the HotA build. I feel pretty strong, pretty squishy, or tanky, I should say, not squishy. Opposite of squishy. Tanky. So I'm thinking that this is going to be my final version, and then I think we're going to hop onto something like Earthquakes, I think. I should play Lunging Strike next. But we hit almost a trillion so far, and I don't have the best sanctification yet. I'm missing some really key pieces, so... Yeah, I will. I didn't have enough time today to get the HotA Vilgad video done, but I will have one done. I might record it tonight. Maybe we'll just do it live. See how I'm feeling. but it's hitting hard now. I was recording the video that I posted today on Endgame tips, and in the video I recorded sanctifying my Saw Skull, and I nailed the intercom aspect on it. Made a HotA barb, let's go. Yes, yeah, I'm still waiting on my sanctification for my melted heart. One day we'll get it. Maybe. I'm running low on neath iron, so I need to farm some neath iron. You just gotta play the game, and you can also check. I posted this in the mats video that I posted. It tells you where they come from right here. All you gotta do is just hover over everything. Hey, Smoke. Kanan, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Yeah. Yeah, everything right now, with the way that the new combat works, I think everything is gonna die quite a lot right now until you get yourself set up. So, like, I'm running Harlequin's Crest right now. I actually took more armor and defensive stance over less with one that has ranks HotA. I made a couple choices for survivability outside of damage, since pretty important. Hey Rock, how's it going? Charge could work. Mighty Throw gives you shield, so if you swap weapons around Mighty Throw, more survivability. So if you're dying, it's a great option for you. The best thing that I've gotten so far, Veets, is I've gotten Edgemaster here, and I got Intercom here, and I have what is the barrier one? Damage with a barrier active. That one. Yeah. Yeah, everything's going to be a little squishy this season until they get things fixed. Oh yeah, of course you can, Ren. You can get it on any piece of gear. That's how everybody's making sure that they're not dying, as they're running 2 Melted Hearts of Selig. You can get all of them multiple times. You can actually get too many of them if you get unlucky. This is Hammer of the Ancients. It's going good. Oh, you're playing a rogue, Rock? Have you played the Paladin yet? Oh, you're running a Doombringer. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely too much survivability, but that works. Runes have offerings that you need in order to meet your... Oh, holy cow. Right away. Never heard of you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I haven't even been online for 15 minutes yet. Charmed, how's it going? Welcome. How are you tonight? Up here. Wait, no. Wrong one. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? I am Cliptus. I am the official writer for the Barbarian Class 4 Mobalytics. We're currently on a Barbarian right now, and we're doing some Hammer of the Ancients. Hammering away. We go back here. Yep, it's there, Ren. You can get all of the mythics on your gear. Plain, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be doing some runs in a little bit. I got that barb beard. That's what we're going for. Had a dang good time. What were you doing? Got the Andy poison pool on your temerity. Nice. But yes, yeah, you can get all the mythics on every piece of gear. Plain, thank you. GG, New Year's. That's how many offerings you need. And that's how, whatever you're using. It depends on what you're using, but they run on offerings. One is a generator, and then one is something that you need to meet the requirements for it. Boosting people, farming goblins, and solving the mysteries of the universe. That sounds like a great stream. It tells you how much offerings you gain when you invoke a skill from another class. 150. And then this one tells you how many offerings it requires, which means that you have to cast 4 skills from another class in order to satisfy this rune right here. So it tells you how much they got. 5 consecutive streams, thank you. This build can go up to, right now, pit 124, Zach. But you need really, really good sanctification. Hey, Yopo, how's it going today? Almost impossible. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one to replace. Illuminati's been confirmed. Wow. That's crazy. I learned that you can get quality of 69 items. Very nice. I haven't used your updated build on the HotA and still smash content. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Jake Fruit. How's it going today? Running your HotA build, and I can't stay alive. Are you running Selig? Oh, good. Don't run Selig. And what Paragon level are you? That matters. Time to farm. 4G egg. You got this. You got this. That's why. Okay. Yeah, you're still Paragon. Your Paragon level's still low. Once you get your Paragon leveled up, then you'll be able to take all of the damage or the defensive nodes in the Paragon. And once you do that, then you'll feel a lot tankier. I didn't really play too much of Diablo 3. I played it when it first launched, and it was not in the best state when it launched, so I didn't really play too much of it. Yes, Lunging Strike is also at pit 124. Lunging Strike and Hammer of the Ancients are the same this season. They're both very strong, so you can't go wrong with either one. So those are the top builds for the Barbarian, with Hammer of the Ancients and Lunging Strike. You're probably gonna die if you drop Harlequin's Crest Screw Up. I mean, if you're really good at moving around, then you can run Air of Perdition. Yeah, stooping is still under control. And there's not really much need for it this season at all, even. Leveling up is changed. You don't... gearing has changed a ton. You don't really need to do bosses for mythics anymore. Been following YouTube for a while now. Thank you, Spider. Thanks. Appreciate it. Gems or runes? Is that the best build of the season? Yes, it is. I don't really think that I need any of these here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing a barb main, clearing 90, super rough, but doable. Doing Selig. I would not run Selig unless you are... Yeah, I put it in my planner here. Not to run Selig if you don't have a Selig sanctification. So it's right here. Not good. Don't do it. But this, I'll show you guys what the build looks like here. First time I haven't used trade chat and have, yes, yeah, it's changed quite a bit. I don't have Melted Heart of Selig because I don't have the sanctification yet. Once I get the sanctification, then I will. But you need the sanctification to make it work. Because Arbiter doesn't spend any resources, and Starless Sky has to spend resources in order to work. Because I have Mighty Throw for Barrier, and I don't have any room to add in Iron Throw, or Iron Skin, because I need the spaces for the extra damage for Walking Arsenal. And there's just not really much room for it with the way that the build's set up. And I get Barrier from Mighty Throw. Whatever that one that makes it look like the monsters are immune is so strong. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. A lot of times if you look away from this, you will die. So I'll catch up with everybody in just a second. But I'm much tankier with this setup here than we were before. We've gotten up to about almost a trillion damage so far. Pretty random pops, like there was 350 billion right there. There's 596, 623 billion there. So it's pretty random pops, but it does hit pretty hard. You just have to keep walking Arsenal up, and it's actually relatively easy to keep walking Arsenal up. See what we got here. Monsters. Whatever this one is right here. This, where they're like grayed out. That, I think is a barrier. Shielded. That shielded? I'm not sure if like, what am I missing here? What is not casting? It's very strong, and it just lasts forever. I'm not sure if it's on a timer, or if you need to just deal enough damage to them. It doesn't say barrier, it just says shielded. Thanks for the follow. weird. Sometimes it's not casting, I don't think. Old Greg stream. Yeah, I know. I love the big monsters. I really like that that's a thing. I love when right here pops a bubble. Hello, local. I'll catch up with chat in just a second, everybody. I just want to get through this pit run, and then then I'll be able to catch back up with everybody and talk. Answer some questions if you guys got them. And I don't have to move. It's so nice. I love having this shrine, the protection shrine. And then when Rahir pops too. It's so good. This dead end. That's a dead end. We're gonna be doing some runs in just a little bit, local. I'll have a queue open, and then anybody that wants to come and do some runs is welcome to join. Yeah, you too. Happy holidays to you too. This is the Pit 100 boss here.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, not too bad. Hey, Vanessa, how's it going? Almost midnight, so I'll probably crash soon. Yeah, I get that. So not bad. Feels tanky. 7.5, almost about 7.5 minutes, 7 minutes to get the runs done. My glyphs aren't leveled up yet. I dropped Might for Ire for now. My life for Ire. So I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to do that. Might, the only thing I don't like about it is that it's damage versus healthy. So once they get below 80% life, you get nothing out of it. So if I'm going to get nothing out of it, I might as well go damage reduction here, and then I get the same multiplier that I would be getting. So I think, yeah, I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to run for now. Hey, 7 consecutive streams. Let's go. Cleared 110. Very nice. Just ran a prankster and never stream. Yeah, that's very nice. No, it's not, Ryan. Paladin isn't even close to as strong as the Spiritborn are, or was. Spiritborn was running Pit 150 in less than 2 minutes. Paladin is very far from 150. Nice smoke. I have had 0 so far. Nice lick. That's what they were doing when the Spiritborn launched. So when the Spiritborn launched, they were very, very broken. Yeah, 141 is insanely far away from clearing 150. Each tier of the pit is like a 32% increase in life, which means that you have to do 32% more damage just total damage. Not like you have to get a multiplier that gives you 32% more damage. It's 32% increase to life every single pit tier. And then there's a big jump from 49 to 50. So 141 is so far away from 50. It's very far. So the Spiritborn were just doing absolutely insane broken damages. No, it's still 140. You can actually check it right here. Everybody has their pit leaderboards here. So it's at 140 right now. Hey, Goblin Gaming. Chaos was a lot of fun. Because the Paladin doesn't really need anything that the Grandfather has to offer. It's great to have the aspect, but it's only sanctification. Yeah, no problem, mister. All good. I got my Selig aspect on my Bolt will today. Very nice. I haven't gotten any mythics at all yet. Sanctify. Going from 140 to 146 is still a huge jump too. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna see what they post, but yeah, but Spiritborn here, if you look at season 6 right here. Season 6, the Spiritborn 150 a minute 59 through pit 150. The Barbarians were the second highest class at 128. That's a huge gap. There's a trick to getting Mythic Sanks easily. If you temper 750 IP gears, the Mythic rolls tend to show up more frequently. Interesting. Okay. I wish they would bring back Chaos Gear. It was a lot of fun, but eventually, what will happen if they left Chaos Armor in the season is that it would become like Mythics. Now everybody's like, you have to have this Mythic for your build, or else the build doesn't work. And then you are stuck grinding for those specific Chaos Armor season after season after season, and it never changes. And then it just becomes this really good long grind. So having it for a season is super fun. And then, as long as they keep doing this, they dropped Chaos Armor, and then they brought in Sanctification. So really, really cool. Gary, the website is helltides.com. It's unofficial. It's not Blizzard Blizzard related, but anybody can submit their runs, and you can get put on here. So Sanctification is going away after this season. They already said that it's seasonal, but I think this is a test for the Heraldric Cube. That's what I think. I think that we're getting an early run and an early look at what is going to happen with the Heraldric Cube. So I think we're going to have a season off from having Sanctification, and I think it's going to come back in the expansion pack. Remember somewhere in the beginning, Barbs would one-shot world bosses? Yes, they would. You would wind up all of your chance to... But world bosses also had a lot less life, and they didn't have... What's it called? The word I'm looking for, where they... Resilience is what I'm looking for. Hey, Viking. Yes, thank you, thank you. I could not get that word out. They did not have... so you could just one-shot them now. Resilience changed that. I'm running Hammer of the Ancients. And my hammer build is feeling pretty good. I just need to sanctify... Not sanctify. I just need to work on what I think... I think I might do Earthquakes next. So maybe Leap Quake into... Whirlwind Quakes. I think it'll be a little while before I'm back on the Paladin if I get back on. Hey, Reptile. I want to get the Barbarian builds up and running first. Yes, Vanessa, it is. Yep. Barbarian is my favorite class, and then I also do all of the writing for Mobalytics here. So I'm right here. So I build all of the tier lists for them for the Barbarian, and I have all of the builds for them as well. So, love me some Barbarian.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
So, Banished Lords actually doesn't really give you much in terms of survivability anymore. It's not like it used to be. Last season it was
You think you've won?
HP percentage, but they switched it. Cryos, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where are we at now? In D4, it's a Necromancer. That makes sense. I'm one follower away on Twitch from 13,600 people. No, rogues are actually doing pretty good, Dan. Rogues have cleared pretty high. I think they're the second highest pit tier. Yeah, rogues are the second highest pit tier in the game right now. Ah, thanks, Vanessa. The skills look different than the skills in Mobalytics. They're the same. Right here. Frenzy. A Mighty Throw, Warcry, Call of the Ancients, Ground Stomp, and Hammer of the Ancients. Frenzy, Mighty Throw, Ground Stomp, Warcry, Call of the Ancients, Hammer. Right here. So it's the same. Hey Dan, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. The Hedge Witch, welcome in. Thank you. Let me give away Crazy. Thank you for the follow also. Let me give away some points for all of this. Add points all. You know, we are much closer to the 15,000 follower mark that everybody thought I would be at than I thought we were going to be at. Best way to upgrade your overworld seasonal divine gifts. Which divine gifts? Cray. There's the difference between those particular amulets, Banished Lords. So the reason that it's not really much different with the Banished Lords is because it's just life. It's not life percentage. Hey, Horizon. Dan, thank you for that. Lemmy, welcome in. Thanks for that. What do you mean the overworld one? Which one? Because they all can work in the overworld. Which one are you talking about? What's the name of it? You just go fight the boss that it tells you to fight on there, Cray. And you can. It doesn't matter where the boss is. It can be in a boss lair. It can be anyone. You just have to fight that boss. Lick, are you doing pure whirlwind or what are you doing? Are you doing Asmodean can be as long as you have material for it. Whirlwind, Dust Devils, so no earthquakes. I figured that was you, Vanessa, with the whole witch thing. World famous, welcome in. That's what I want to be one day. How do you earn yourself mythic pranksters? You have to craft them or hope that they drop from the bosses. A lot of different ways to do it. That is the only way to do it. You're watching on YouTube, just hop over to give you a follow. Thank you for enjoying the content. Thanks for the videos. No problem. Thanks for watching. I've been posting a lot of videos. Hey, Pyro. I'm good. I'm good. We did a lot of yard work today. I was a little bit behind since we had the launch of the season, and I've been making a lot of videos, streaming a lot more than normal. It's hard to keep up with content, work, streaming, house, dogs, everything. It's a lot. So I fall behind a lot, and I have to try and catch back up. Nothing. Oh wait, what transfers over to Eternal? Everything. Except for your Sanctification. Trying to get the final Undercity 40 times. You can also do Andariel itself. In the community, I've been having a blast. Yeah. Discord server is the best. Everybody's great. I don't get enough time to be in. Every now and then I get to pop into voice chat and say hi to everybody on Discord, but it's not very often. I'm using Battle Trance. I don't have Selig Sanctified on my gear, so I can't use Selig yet. Once I get Selig, damage goes through the roof. I have a house. I'm in Hawaii. So I'm in the middle of the ocean in a house. Done him. I have only gotten a couple of them. I still don't have all of the purified ones yet. Here, waiting, and don't usually join clans, but I decided to join. Let's go. The queue moves when people go inactive. So it is a rather long queue. We already have 2 in-game clans, and they're both full, so you guys can blame Diablo for not giving us enough space. There's only 150 people in the clan. World of Warcraft has way more, so I don't know why we only get 150. Discord is the better clan. Yes, that's why we treat Discord as a clan. Yes. Blasting D4 on a boat. Selig Sanctification? Yes. It's a tough one to get. I don't have any yet. You have to create a new Barbarian every season. I don't know if WoW guilds have a limit. I just remember seeing like thousands, or like over 1,000 people in one. Kind of. I still think he looks kind of barbarian here. But this is the set that I was rocking before. This one is real big, real brutish, real barbarian. Where is it? Hey, Red. It's going good. Still have 3 of them. I keep trying to get people to team up, but no one has responded in local chat. You can hop into Discord. Let me. Is this your main or an alt? This is my main. You logged back into D3. Nice. Having fun with the Paladin. Tanky. It is? Yes, it is very tanky. That's because of the armor stacking. How do you get a full set in one click? You just press and hold. I'm assuming by team up they meant a rotation. I don't think they just meant like people joining Swisher. Rare is Mythic Prankster? Very rare. I haven't found any yet. That's what I assume they meant. Maybe not. Is that what you meant, Lemmy? You want looking for a rotation or just wanted people to run with? Third blade. I don't know if I'm ever going to use the third blade. I don't know if I'm going to play Rupture or anything this season. Yeah, rotation? Okay, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, you can hop into Discord. Let me, there's a lot of people there. Tons of people. So maybe somebody will be looking for a rotation there. Army of voodoo dolls attack demons. Yeah, I wonder what the if it is an oracle, I wonder what that's gonna be like in terms of filling that sort of fantasy. So maybe it'll be good. No. So, and we've talked about this a lot, but my all-time, we were actually talking about this last night. What I want, and what I want more than anything else to be added into this game. I don't need a new class. All I need is a fisting barbarian. Like, that's really what I want. It would make my day. You would just run around fisting people. You can run a leap, kick, fist build, where you can kick people, leap onto them, and then fist them. That would be my absolute favorite build. And I would not stop playing that build. I don't care if it was strong. I don't care if it was weak. It would be so much fun. But
You think you've won?
dang it.
It's just the beginning.
I cracked. So hard sometimes to not not to laugh. Hey, chill. That was an awkward time to come in. A real brawler, that's what we want. I'm good, chill, how are you? Oh my god, the aspect is terrible. But it's got the GA I need. World boss 6 minutes, let's go. That's a good aspect, though. No double swing, cast twice. Okay. Have you settled on Barbie Chan or Barb Norris? Ooh, that's a tough one. Dang it. That's really tough. Yeah, studios. All I do, I just carry the pants around with me when I do any overworld content. As soon as I do any overworld content, I just pop on the pants and then I put leap on. Chill shows up when Cliptus has some chill, exactly. Getting bored of not being able to do anything, I can imagine. When do you get to do things? They say punching? No, but like you get to use your fists and you just get to like fist people in the face. Best bar build for easy high damage, Lunding Strike, and Hammer of the Ancients. They're both the same, Eardane. They both have cleared the same pits. They're both very strong. Can't go wrong with either of those. The new pants, chain something or other. Chan for lunging strike, Norris for HotA. That makes more sense, actually. I like that. Yeah. I like that. Chains guard. Chain scourged. These right here. I just pop those on and unlimited leap. Nice and easy. Too easy, some would say. I cannot find an amulet. That one is a way better aspect. Saving that one. Beautiful. Nope. Still nothing. I haven't even, like, pretended to find an amulet. It's not like something's like, hey, here, check this out. This is, like, halfway there. Amulets are like, we really don't like you. So, bye. Will either of them make 4J Grandfather's Sword? Yes, both of them will. Hey, Limpin, good. How's it going? You can check Mobalytics. If you go to the guides right on the main page, grew up, You can check to see the boss loot tables. I don't remember off the top of my head where they drop from, but they say it right there. I have been gambling on only amulets applesauce. That's it. Nothing else. You can type in exclamation point build, Damien. It'll bring up the build for you. Been grinding hard. Very nice. You're farther ahead than I am, Reptile. Hey, Death. How's it going? Change lunging strike to lunging fists. Yeah, let's go. Man flu, some dying. I'm guessing you have the flu, and that's not good. Oh, nice, Joker. Both good builds. Is there a way to remove the annoying modifiers from the pits? The little red blights that explode into things? No. Those are in the pits for good. Until they change things. You did this secret boss fight with others from the community. It's very fun, isn't it? I like that they added in the resilience to it. So that you don't just like one-shot everything. Some sort of Hulk-like thunderclap. Yeah. I would like... So like maybe like a leaping fist. You leap into the air and like you fist down real hard and it makes the ground crack. That's how hard you were fisting. I think that would be really good. I wonder how many people actually count their crafts first guess. I'm guessing. I haven't even tried counting. Different server, yeah. Sorry, Toxic. At least you got some D4 to play. Just no? What? Man, everybody's shooting down my ideas here. I mean, it's like, I have these like genius ideas about builds and everybody's just like, that doesn't sound great. Well, you know what? Doesn't sound great. What do the Roman numerals next to the characters' names signify? I believe it's their seasonal ranks.
Impressive.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I didn't even... Ugh. Hey, Tony. Dang it. Forgot to salvage these. Anybody think that I'm going to get a prankster to drop? What do you think? What do you recommend for someone who's trying to learn to make their own builds? Look at other people's builds. Like DJ said. That is 100% the best way to do it. Look at other people's builds. Learn why they're doing things. And then once you learn how to build damage and how to build skills for, pick a class too. Pick a class that you want to learn around, and then once you have learned that, then you should be good to go. But learn how damage works. That's the most important thing. Hammer, fist barb has a nice ring to it. It does. Wild to think that you haven't had one yet. Yep, not a single one. Rose just sitting this one out. Wait, who's sitting what out? Ripper? Just a question if it's the 10 next sigils or the next 10 million, you'll get one. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Had it twice. Island of Singapore. Well, that's not fun, Death. I'm faster for what? Okay. See what we got here. It'd be nice for them to add more skills. We're getting a brand new update to skills. They already announced it in the expansion pack. So we're gonna have a lot coming. Did I open up the chest already? I think I accidentally opened up the chest before I picked up all of these. Ah, it's fine. Oh, I don't have enough room for my runes either. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nice, Black. That's awesome. What would you recommend to get into some sort of community? I played the game for 3 days now, and I'm running. You can join Discord, Lars. Andre, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points. Maybe they will increase the guild. I hope so. I really hope so. I'm like praying that they do something with the clans. But the Discord server is a very fun, active community. People really love to help other people. It's new player and experienced player friendly. Yarrow, thank you for the follow. Let me give away some points for that. Discord is better than any clan. Yes, it is. And we treat Discord as a clan. So if you're in Discord with us, you are a part of the clan. Lars, thank you for the follow also. So the links are on any of my socials, and they're also in chat on Twitch and YouTube. So you guys are more than welcome to hop in. Only rule is, and there is one very important rule, don't be a jerk face. Because you will get banned. Made a flay build. Very nice, Jason. That's awesome. Play is very fun to play. Thank you, Real Chicano Gamer. Welcome in. So the problem, Lars, is that people play on console a lot. And console is very difficult to type on, so a lot of people don't actually use the chats. Hey Jerome, how's it going? If you want, you can hop in. Hey, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Hidden Armory Nightmare Dungeons are great for getting gear. Yeah. You can hop into Discord with us, Jerome, and see if anybody's running a rotation. Only thing. Okay, I need to finish my gear here. We're getting this stuff. I've just been sitting here, and we got to get some runs going. Hidden Armory turns the elites into guaranteed greater affixes. So they are pretty good. If you're looking for gear still, which with Sanctification, you should always be looking for gear, is basically how this works. Okay, sounds good. Hey, AFK, how's it going? Yeah, Discord really changes around the way that a lot of people play the game. It makes it a lot of fun because everybody groups up and hangs out and chat together. And um, we actually have a hardcore event going on right now, which I think I'm going to tag everybody in tomorrow. So if you guys are playing hardcore, I didn't even get a single treasure breach that one. Thanks. Or you want to give it a shot. Up for grabs is the expansion pack. So if you guys want an expansion pack copy, you guys can do that. I play with a controller on a PC, Super Ren, and there's no difference. The only thing is something like Leap, where you can control the distance of your leap, but that's about it. But in terms of being able to go and attack faster or harder or something like that, there isn't anything.
Better than starting. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So if you guys do want a shot at the expansion pack for free, all you have to do is, and I say all you have to do, but you have to kill Uber Lilith on Torment 4. This is the Hammer of the Ancients build. Yeah, there's no way to really to make something like Leap very fast and have it be controlled on the console. But I still play on controller anyway. But you want to know what, Super? Every single console out there has mouse and keyboard support. So if you would like to play with a mouse and keyboard on console, it supports it, and you can do that. 34-inch, I believe, David. I think it's a 34-inch. I think so, something like that. Yeah, I'm sure that it probably is hell. Yeah, the console having mouse and keyboard support is amazing. I don't ever use any macros. They're there, but I don't use them. That's just a bug. AFK. That's just a bug. Yes, this is Diablo 4. I'll probably get some groups going for people that want to come and do some treasure breach runs because I want to get some more Neath Iron. It's a great way to do it. So I'll probably pop open a queue in just a couple minutes for everybody to join. It's completely up to you. You can always go to Mobalytics here, and on Mobalytics you can grab the tier list. And you just click on Barbarian here. Then you can see which one you want. Or you can just type in exclamation point MOBA, and it'll bring up the Mobalytics profile here, and you can grab the builds here. Yes, you can update your chest, which this is the first season that I've ever done it. I normally am really, really bad at stash management, like really bad at it. I normally just throw everything in, I don't do anything. I decided to change it up this season. It took me 11 seasons to do, but you can do it. You just go to Edit tab, and then you can change it up right here. And then you can actually type in what you want here, if you wanted to. I didn't go that far. But like this one right here is my, and this is my uniques. Confirm. And then it says uniques right here.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I
Jeez. New class will be a paladin? Yes. I do actually. I will. I'm gonna finally come out and say it. I think the new class is gonna be a paladin. I fought against it for the last couple months and said that's not happening. You think I'm wrong, man? I'm probably wrong. Honestly, you're probably right. It's probably not a paladin. Chill. Did you see the video of Blizzard calling me out for doubting them? New class is a paladin. Thank you for the follow, cool views, and welcome in Bull on a Bike. That sounds like I would love to see that, actually. And Imperiex, thanks for the follow also. Let me give away some points for those follows. If you're happy I made it into the video, Faith? Yeah. I couldn't believe it. Alright, well, we'll pull it up. I played it a couple times. We'll pull it up again. Colin, thank you. These guys here calling me out. Let's see. Where is my face? Here it is. Okay, volume's on. Let me turn this up here real quick, and then I'll turn it back down for the game. But so for anybody that didn't get to watch during the Games Awards and before the Games Awards, I was pretty certain that we were not going to get a new class. I know a lot of people thought we were going to get a new class and we were going to be able to pre-order it. And somebody was asking in chat, and this was my response to somebody asking if I thought that this was going to happen. And this is it right here. Way far away from anything that they've ever done before, so I don't think it's going to happen.
What did he just say?
There it is.
Paladin tonight.
Yeah!
Let's call it today!
Dude, like full goosebumps.
Guys, play as Paladin today.
They called me out. Way far away from anything that they've ever done before, so I don't think it's going to happen. I didn't know that Diablo was watching. I was so close. I was speculating it would be the Zakarum. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. It's so funny. That one, I don't know. They showed an image of it. Paladouts. Adam Fletcher's smiling from afar. For real, I know. So Vanessa posted a video about what could be an oracle. Just some people speculating with some really good guesses based on lore. You know what would be a crazier move by Blizz if they make Diablo a secret Uber boss in the expansion besides Mephisto? That would be insane. Hey, Greedy. New class will be an oracle. You're 99% sure. Okay. You guys can check the spoiler channel, which is the seasonal channel in Discord, and you can watch the video that was posted there. I didn't get to watch it yet, but... yeah, they also said that it's going to be something new. The cow level is what we need. I'd be down for the cow level before Diablo. Give me some cow level. Okay. Why are we rolling out Assassin? Because it's a class that's never been released before. Yeah, there is no cow level. That's for sure. All right, you guys. Okay, so here's a story for anybody that hasn't been here. Adam Fletcher joined the stream one night before he left Blizzard, and actually revealed what the new class is going to be. And if you guys want, I can tell you guys what the new class is going to be. As long as you guys are down for spoilers. No, me, not that. This was while Adam was still at Blizzard. So he told us that it's going to be a Wanderer. Oh God, we were in the chat just dying. Oh. For anybody that doesn't get it, every single class in the game is a Wanderer. All of them. You're a Wanderer. I'm a Wanderer. We're all Wanderers. Tell everybody to sit down and listen first, I know. Oh. Thank you for the follow, you. Because they're always flailing around. I love it. Steve? I don't know about Steve, actually, honestly. Nobody knows about Steve, really. But what class is this? Yeah, I'm on a Barbarian. My favorite class. Best class in the game. I would, and I know, but they also, Blackface said that they're not going to be bringing back another class. It's going to be something that's brand new. Hammer of the Ancients. We're just using Mighty Throw for some buffs. So it's going to be brand new to the game. So we don't know yet, but it could be something fun. The dude in Overshot is not wrong. He knows what we are. We're all Wanderers. Got sick on Christmas. Yes, I've changed the build around quite a bit for Hammer of the Ancients. I'm pretty happy with it now. Thank you for the follow, Mystical. Mystical River Dragon. Dang, very nice. Got a River Dragon in here. I love it. Yeah, nope. Everybody was guessing all the old classes, but they're not coming back. It's gonna be something new. You're a Wanderer, Harry. A real Wanderer. Everybody knows that Wanderer guy. Everybody. Cleared. Wait, what as? In all seriousness, might be an Oracle. Yes. That is what we're all speculating right now. The politician class? Let's not. We like to keep politics out of here. No politics at all. This is gaming. And we game to get away from the real world. Don't think about anything but gaming. Oh, here. Somebody's asking where the chain Scourge drops. Well, right here. At Lord's Ear. Well, we told people where it is at. Vanessa, thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Spirit, you think it's a Spiritborn, Nicholas? That might be pretty... That might be a pretty good guess. It might be Spiritborn. We might have a Spiritborn in the game. In the new expansion pack. If it's an Oracle, what I think it will do, it'll probably guide Neo to becoming the one. That's what I think. You see, right here, Neo. It's a sign. It's a sign. Try the new pants. I used the new pants just to move around. They were really great for moving. And I'm going to build a Leap Quake build, but I haven't tried, like, actual damage.
What do you need?
Hey. How's it going, Kay? Good morning. Evade Spiritborn build is strong. Yes, can be.
What's left?
How much neat iron do I have now? Only 20. Oh my god. Finish the Hammer of the Ancients build on the Barb. Nice. Agents rule all. Well, what if there is no agent? Like there is no spoon. What's the best build? Best class that's not a paladin? Barbarian. Hardcore? I normally just play my softcore builds whenever I play hardcore, Jimmy. So I don't know. I normally just pick one of my softcore builds and I just play that. Barbarian. Barbarian is the best class in the game. Hey, M. How's it going today? Which barb build would you recommend for speed running that is not Mythic dependent? All of the classes with the new scaling this season, you're probably going to need some Mythic, and I think they did it because they made Mythic so easy to get, as long as you have access to the Nightmare dungeons. But if you're looking to just farm Torment 4, throw on an Earthquake build, and you're pretty much good to go. Earthquakes with your Whirlwind, and you're golden. I'm doing good, Em. How are you? I would just, yeah. For hardcore, I don't know. It's a hard call to make. See how tanky I am. Can I just sit here? Am I gonna be okay? I'm okay. Which barb is the pit's most damage? Lunging Strike and HotA. Pick and choose which one you want. Any one. Hardcore is a hard call. Yes. You heard it here. Profound words with Clippus. You cleared 108. Nice. Yep. HotA right now, the top clear is 124. Abraham, how's it going? So it can go high. Goblin event goes till the 8th, I believe. Do you think they would ever make a good versus bad? Like Ford versus Alliance? I don't think so. It doesn't really fit the Diablo lore here. So I don't think so. Yeah, January 6th. Exactly what I said. Yeah, thank you. Yep, we still have some time. I'm actually going to do some Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons tonight. And I'll bring people along with me. Speaking in Hawaiian time again, yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's like when it's 9 o'clock here and I say today or tomorrow, and everybody's like, it is tomorrow. Isn't it today? Like, no, it's tomorrow. Today. Ooh, that was 350 billion non-overpowered crit. That's some good damage right there. I'm happy with that. Mr. Hunter, welcome in. Amita, thank you also for follow. Mbita. Wait, Yeah. I'm really, really butchering that name. I'm sorry. 2 in the morning. Not here. Not here. It was 8:42 p.m. Yeah, from YouTube. I recognize the name. Thank you for moving over. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Is this bar... This is one of the best builds, yes. Now, just like any build this season, you're going to need some great sanctification to make them, like, really, really do some good damage. But this one does some great damage without it. I don't have really, really good sanctification. But like this build right here, I was watching Beat Dropper's run of 123. And Beat Dropper is hitting for, like, 16, 17 trillion damage with Hammer of the Ancients. So he's doing some big old bonks there. Got the grandfather sank on your battle trance. Very nice. Dang, that's amazing. Until you get Selig, that's great. Happy Sunday. Warm greetings from Thailand. How's everybody doing? We're doing good. Wolf, how about you? How do you make it move? By hitting? Wait, which one are you talking about? I love the boss damage for Hammer of the Ancients. It's much better than Lunging Strike is. Or J Grandfather with a Melted Heart sank. I'm on hardcore, so it's... If you get yourself another Melted Heart, and you have double Melted Heart, it is so tanky, Bond. You're gonna have to have enough life just to make sure that you, like, balance it out, but it is very tanky. Oops, I did the wrong tier. Running Lunging Strike build, I don't know if I should change the HotA. Lunging Strike is just as strong as HotA is, so... New Zealand for what? Oh, yes, NZ. Gotcha, yeah. They do stack. Running a single one is not good. We're running 2 of them, real good. It's like going from being the squishiest thing alive to the tankiest thing alive. It is, yeah. Yeah, double or nothing. That's the way you go. I'm on a bar, but I can't fix Lumrune? Wait, what do you mean you can't fix it? $1,200 Fury or higher. Yes, you're gonna need a lot of Fury for it. I don't have great Fury. What combination are you running with Lum? If you really want to get up to 1.5 billion toughness with really good Sanks, you'll never die and still do a lot of damage in hardcore. If you really want. That's with Selig, right, Beats? That you have to be able to move a lot for Baklum to work. If you're running HotA, you might not be able to get there. Thanks for the follow. RP Clips GTA. How's it going? Yeah, are you using a single Selig? Oh, with toughness. Sorry, yeah. No, with Celagon, you definitely can't. It destroys your toughness. Oh, with 2 Seligs. Yeah, you're gonna need a little bit more max fury. Do you run this elixir here? Resourcefulness? Thank you, SNG. Appreciate that. Brian, thanks for the follow. toughness is only 20k, and that's because you're running Selig.
My forge hot. Return soon.
Selig absolutely destroys toughness, but it also makes you very tanky with a double Selig on. Okay, yeah, double Selig makes sense. Okay. I don't have double Selig right now, Wolf, so I'm not playing it. I'm not playing any of them at all. Yes, one Selig is bad news. Bad news. As soon as I got onto the Barbarian, and as soon as I tried it, I immediately went to the planner and removed it from the planner. Nice, Apache. Runes, just do some bosses. Or the Undercity. That will help with your rune situation. I have so much that I need to sank. I just need more Neath Iron. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Let me pull up the giveaways for these runs. And then we'll do... I'm going to run to the bathroom while we do that. You guys can join the giveaways. It's not up and running yet, HotA. Season is very fun. Yep. And Dan. Nope, didn't miss it. Okay. It's been so nice here. It's been getting down into the 60s. Hey, Max. Rim, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hilo. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. No, I have not, Uriah. Four. Three. Oh, nice. Hey, wow, Max, thank you so much. Thank you. Got down to 57 in early December. I missed that, but it's been so nice, Rock. I absolutely have loved it. I wish it was like this all the time. Hey, awesome, Depeche. Nice. Thank you for the subs. That is amazing. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm really, really stress testing my stream right now. I have my giveaways going. I'm streaming to 5 different platforms. Wow. Max, thank you for now a total of 10. I gotta give away points for all of those. Give away points for every 5 gifted subs, and we have a level 4 hype train going. So that means that we will give away more points for each tier of the hype train that's out there. Thank you. If you guys want to come and do some treasure reach runs, type in !Pally, and you guys can hop into the runs. Hellspawn, congratulations on the gifted sub. Well, Max, thank you for figuring that out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That is amazing. Now we got a hype train going up there. Or down there. Oh my gosh, thank you. 10. Cal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Night Mage, congrats. Don Trio, congrats also. Thank you. Cat can play with me, yes. All you have to do is type in !Pally and we'll give it away. Let me give away some more points. Temper, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Max, that's amazing. Congrats everybody that got one. Ed and Superfire, welcome in. Let me give away some points for the follows here. Didn't like seeing my name without a badge. Well, I appreciate that very much. So thank you. Hey, Dynamike. Thank you for the follow, PM. Been loving the YouTube videos. Let's go. Thanks for watching. Yes, I will. What level of the hype train are we at? Level 6 now? Thank you. Currently following Lunging Strike build. Absolutely love. It's awesome. I'm going to be on Lunging Strike pretty soon. Probably the next couple days, I'll be on Lunging Strike. Level 4 with a Sorcerer Fire build. Very nice. I don't have any or any Pranksters yet either. Stressed. Didn't play the previous season. Imagine my shock when I find out you cannot upgrade your healing potions anymore. Yeah, that happened this season. Thank you, Greed. 2 months in a row. Let's go.
Excellent find.
Yeah, we're running Hammer of the Ancients right now on the Barbarian. Waiting on some more Sanctification. Haven't gotten
How shall I guide my ham?
anything that I needed yet, but we're getting close. Nice. That's awesome, Vaughn. No, I do all of the Barbarian writing for Mobalytics, M. So all of the builds are on Mobalytics here. So the whole tier list and stuff, for the Barbarians, I write that on Mobalytics, and I put out all of these guides here for everybody. And this build right here has currently cleared pit 124 is where it's at right now. Curious as to why adding the runes under the legendary build Earthquake, but following the Mythic build. Once you start getting up into the Mythic level, a lot of the cooldown reductions and stuff will be better, and you won't need the same runes. So like with this build right here, I actually dropped the Tech rune, which you use in the earlier stages of this one here. And I dropped Tech because the cooldown reduction that I've gotten up to on Ground Stomp is enough to keep casting and getting Earthquakes from that. Yes, chill. That's the one. Nice, M. Paragon doesn't really give you much other than survivability. Not a whole lot of damage. Alright, we have a minute left on the hype train. When that's done, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll roll the winners of these treasure reach runs. I think I have 5 of them. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 of them. Yeah, well, other than the paladin, nothing's gonna be the paladin. But nobody thought that anything was gonna be the paladin at all this season. So, oh, Hooves of the Mountain God is like that is the key to the build. That's very important. So when you get that, your build is gonna change completely. Hidden Armory is guaranteed ancestral gear. I'm short on Neath Iron Zoggy, so I'm gonna do some treasure breach runs so that I can do that. Alright, Reptile. Sounds good. I'll let you know. Alright, Body. I will let you guys know. Sounds good. Let me give away some points for this hype train here. Thank you so much for that. Hooves come from Beast in the Ice, I believe. Let's see now. All right, there's the points. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do the giveaways for the treasure breach runs. Okay, Simply, thank you for that follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. World Boss is coming up soon also. Dark Matician, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're looking for Zachary, Darth, and Cray. Zachary, Darth, and Cray. You can't trade sigils, no. Yes, Zachary, yep. No, I was not.
That will come in handy.
You went to Maui. Maui's very nice.
To me, knights!
Selig and Doombringer work on a paladin? No, it would not. Type in exclamation point bnet or exclamation point btag. That'll bring it up for you. Thank you for the follow, Atomic. Let me give away some points for all the follows. Thank you. Lived on the Big Island for 3 months. I left broke. It is pricey. Part of the reason why I haven't gone full-time doing this, because it's very pricey here. But nice, Khaleesi. Yeah, and if anybody hasn't yet, hop into Discord with us. Join the Discord. You will not be disappointed.
Made my hammer.
Everybody's very friendly. If you're looking to trade for anything, the trade channel blows up all the time. I appreciate that, Dark. I mean, wherever anybody wants to watch, I just appreciate people watching. But, thank you.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Been saving up my Belial keys. I have 35 of them. Belial guaranteed to drop Neath Iron. So, I'm gonna go to Belial soon and do some Belial runs. Whoops. What was your, what's your name, Zachary? Did you add me? Wonder why Merlando has temporary art. Very weird. Yeah. The gambler loves taking points from people. Loves taking points from people. It's changing from the previous build to this one. Worth it after having all the previous pieces? Yes, it is. The previous one, I just tested it out a little bit today. It does work. But this one is just a little bit easier to manage. You do have to remember to keep up Walking Arsenal. But other than that, it's pretty good. Make sure you do the hashtag and make sure you do 4 1s and a 0. Or just type yours in and I'll just add it. This way it'll be a little easier or faster. What's the hashtag, Zachary? PGA Lucian, nice. Thank you for the follow, Sylv. It's right here. You can use that. That's what's it called? What's the name of the aspect? That's Vehement Brawler. So you can use it. So is it? Hey, cool. How's it going? All right, you want to request to join the party, and then we'll get the run going. No, my requests aren't full right now. It'll tell me if it is.
Greetings.
I'm running Harlequin's Crest, and I took all of the defensive nodes in the Paragon board. So I've been building around making myself tankier. Okay. I have myself a Ramalama Ding Dong. Okay, let's grab one of these. Let's go. Your druid is Paragon 78. Nice. You don't have to get added, Alk. I've been doing them differently. I've just been doing them as giveaways. So everybody can roll them. I don't have to do it separately. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Gambling away. You know what they say. The more followers we get, the more points we'll give away. And the more subs we get, the more points we get. I'm using Harlequin's Crest. I'm not using Air perdition. Who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on? Who is Rana? Darth? 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 Yep, Air with Shaco aspect would be great. Yep. Okay, here we go. Did anybody notice that doors don't stop you anymore? It does come online very quick. Yep. Very quick. We need more neath iron. That's what we need in here. I love all these goblins. It's so much fun. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Okay, I was gonna say I can hop down, but I can't hop up. That's better. Greed Shrine, goblins. More goblins. More goblins. Neath iron, heck yeah, there we go. I know, Leap Barb is amazing. It's one of my favorite. One of my favorite abilities. Kind of, yeah. For the build here, Leap doesn't really do all that much damage, but it allows me to move fast and I can just stop and hammer if I need to. The way that it's set up is that hitting enemies with Leap gives me back Fury. So if I hit somebody, then it just gives me enough Fury to just start attacking. So, super, super fun. Yes, over walls, over cliffs, through doors now. Hey, Razio. Oh, nice reptile. Yeah, the Arbiter build's very fun. I'm a new barb and I wanted to know what to do or how to do the Hammer of the Ancients. Type in exclamation point build. That'll bring it up for you. After we do a couple more runs, I might record the build guide live for it because I need to do a build guide. So I might do that. Man, look at this. Do an Iron Maelstrom build. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, we're going to rotate the groups around. We're going to do another giveaway. We're going to put up on the screen. Okay. Just came online thing, melt stuff, very nice. Now we're doing treasure breach runs tonight. So we're doing Torment 4 treasure breach runs. So if anybody wants to hop in, exclamation point Pally. I see you online on my friends of that. And you don't want to be bothered by anyone. I see you online on my friends list. You mean like during the day, Zim? Like when I'm not live? I don't have aspects leveled up yet or good rolls. Okay. That's good. Should I swap the skill tree and Paragon board before I find new gear? Some of the builds you need gear, depends on what you need. Oh, I just always leave it at that, because most of the time I miss whispers. I normally don't see people's whispers and then they think I'm ignoring them. Or I'm recording videos, so I normally don't respond when I'm recording. So I just leave it like that. If I see it, or if I can, then I'll respond. But some people message me in stream, and I completely miss it. Because I'm, like, looking at chat over here. Chat's on a different screen, on a different monitor. Yeah, all the dogs left me. I'll find one. Okay. Alright, while this giveaway is running, I'm gonna go grab myself a snack. And then we'll do some more of these runs. That was, how many Neath Iron was that? 9? That's good. Nice, Sim. So the Paragon board changed just a little bit, TK, and the skill tree just a little bit also. Error predictions are all the same, Conman, so it'll work. You just have to figure out whether or not you need more critical strike chance or what, but or if you need more core skill damage. If you're capped on critical strike damage, then you just run with core skills. If you need more crit, then you just run with crit. But they're all going to be the same. Okay, let's see who won. Zim, Brock, and D-Rock. I'm playing Lunging Strike. Or, sorry, I was reading Lunging Strike. I'm playing Hammer of the Ancients. I'm going to be on Lunging Strike pretty soon. I've been saving gear for it. So we'll be on that pretty soon. Brock, D-Rock, and Zim. You guys there? So I only add people once they're going to be hopping into the party, just because I cap out on friends, and I'm constantly deleting people. So if you do end up winning, then you would just add me to friends and then join the party. Tell you it has power that's... Which power does it have, Con? I don't really know much about the Hammerden Paladin. I haven't looked into it too much. Hey, Canna. How's it going? Did you add me, Brock? Season 11 has been awesome. Just like I thought it was going to be. And people doubted me. Brock, are you Mayhem? Hammer Paladin. I leveled as Hammer, and then I swapped to Arbiter. Wing Strike. Sometimes I just zoom down to the bottom, Zim. Nobody's safe. Hey, Duel. How's it going? So DJ Chrono just deletes me after he adds me. Immediately just deletes me and then re-adds me when it gets back into a run. You guys want to say hi to Waffle? I'm eating chips and some banana bread. Oops. Very super. Yes, I'm eating chips with chopsticks. Yeah, Waffle's pretty chill. Who's not here? Who is not here? Alright, there we go. She is pretty laser focused on the snack right now. That is interesting that you only get it once. I love this build. You guys aren't getting away. Nobody's safe here. Nobody. More Neath Iron? Heck yeah. It's so fast. Everybody's now just catching up. Leap is amazing. Oh yeah, she's doing great. She's just hanging out. It's pretty funny, isn't it? She's just so relaxed. Yep, she's a gamer dog. Gaming away. I've always liked Hammer of the Ancients, but honestly, every single Barbarian build that I hop onto, I have fun with. I haven't played a single one where I just haven't enjoyed it. But Leap is one of my favorite abilities to use. Leap is just so much fun. Thanks for doing the run. You killed it out there, Waffle. Great job. Great job. Yeah, you did super good. Build actual... Your build... Wait. Your actual build is on Mobalytics? Yeah. You can type an exclamation point build, and it'll bring it up for you. Yeah. So she's actually Brindle. But it's a little hard to see, but you can see she's Brindle. Little old lady here. Do you have the expansion pack random? Because if you have the expansion pack, it just starts to drop everywhere, and it's a pretty common rune also. No, she does not snore. Her and Hugo both don't snore. So you can only get runes with the expansion pack. Bagel does snore unless he props his chin up, which we do. We give him like a little arm. I actually have that on one of my grandfathers right here. You can only use runes if you have the expansion pack, TJ. They don't drop if you don't have the expansion pack.
What do you need?
Yeah, HotA's very fun. Okay, here we go. Next run giveaway. Treasure breach number 3. And did TikTok drop again, or is it just the chat app? Oh, it looks like just the chat app. I think TikTok's still on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Zachary. Yes, they do exist, Colonel. They're right here. First time Diablo game for you, level 60 druid, but barely on Act 3. Your videos have been really helpful. And what to do once I finish the story. That's awesome, MP. Welcome to Diablo 4. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, I don't have any of them. Okay. Would you rather pick a Morning Star? I'm not too sure for the hammer build. I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm not too sure how it builds damage. Yeah, they're materials now, Colonel. So if you look here, they're in your material stash. So let's go with this here.
I'll protect us.
Why can't I leap over that anymore? Unlimited rerolls. I'm so sad about the masterworking and tempering stuff. It was a lot of fun with the way that it used to be. Everything felt risky. You weren't sure if you were going to get it. I love that. Did you know if you got a treasure goblin, like I just did inside of this, you get an extra chest at the very end? Yes, only one now. Hey, how's it going? Okay. I have a whole video on masterworking, tempering, enchanting, sanctification if anybody wants to watch it. But it goes over all the little tips and tricks and stuff that you need for to get all of this stuff working. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, that was weird. Where'd she go?
That foolish angel cannot save you from.
Yes, you have to GA. Pretty much every temper you're gonna need to GA.
This
Hey, Emil.
is so
Hit 95.
I'll share it with you.
Very nice. That's awesome. I did 15 Mythic Tribute runs last season and I got 1. I'm doing good, Ben. All right, you guys ready to do the giveaway for the treasure breach? Yep, no problem, Wolf. You are the only D4 who actually gives us quality of life tips. I'm glad. I enjoy doing that kind of stuff. All right, we're looking at Khan, Hayes, and Jedi from Alaska. Bosses are the best way to level up. If you can get into a group, that's even better. Yeah, 5 mythic dropping is prankster runs. Yeah, you, Hazy. That's you. You're up. Mm-hmm. Bosses. So this right here, Colonel, your Essence of Sin, if you level this up, they start to drop Tributes of Ascendance. You know, the mythic kind, DJ, of course. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Hazy, if you type in exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag, you can bring up my BattleNet tag. And then that will give it to you. Just got a mythic power on my battle trance. After my board damage over time, the remaining life will be executed. Okay, yeah, that's not great. You can't reset it without leaving the dungeon, but you can leave the dungeon and go back in. Having boss mats obviously helps a lot, but that is the fastest way to do it. World boss, 15 minutes. Are you haptic, Hazy? Yeah, I love the way this barb looks. All right, Shade, have a good night. I don't have any notifications, but if you turn them on at helltides.com, you can get notifications. Nice rim. Guardian Angel skin. I'll have to go look at, see which one that is. Oops. Ran right past it. Or should I say I leapt right past it. Oop, goblins. So many gobblabos. Just hanging out in a little pack. Well, weird. You see this? They just came back on. None of the monster kills were on there before. None of the red dots were on there, and then all of a sudden they just appeared. I'm getting like one of the goblins that I need per runabout right now. Appreciate the YouTube videos. Haven't played Diablo since the release. Having a lot of fun on the barb. Let's go. Yes, you do have control of your leap. Real Iron Heart, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give us some points, everybody. Regarding the current damage bucket meta, how are you balancing your additive versus multiplicative aspects this season? Do you feel diminishing returns? Make certain glyphs obsolete for deep hit runs? Thank you, Jesus. What do you mean, Rockstar? No S on the end, Yen. I'm glad that it helped. I wanted. It seemed like a lot of people were coming back for the season, so I wanted to get some refreshers out there, get some of the old quality of life stuff that's changed a little bit. Yep, no problem, Hazy. Nice, God. That's awesome. I think Sank is going to be coming back in the form of the Roger Cube. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Exclamation point Pally if you guys want to come and do some more treasure breach runs. Do you have a Barbarian build for pit build for Barbarian? Do you have a build for pit build for Barbarian? Yes. What I'm playing right now. This one is the highest pit clearing build. Mine is Leap. Leap is not actually on it. That's just what I'm running for movement.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Thank you, Charlie, for the follow.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
Look the right way. Not to mention how awesome this sounds when... Nice. But I play with no sound on. Well, boss, 6 minutes. No, it trumped me down. No. That is correct, Ryan. You need, in order to play Zelig, you need Zelig Sank and you need Self. So you need both.
You will never harm another soul.
It does right here. Mythic version runs Selig. So before you can put Selig on, you need to have Selig on. That's your ultimate endgame build. Yes. But this is just a warning. You don't have to have Selig on, you just follow the gear. Here. It's in all of them. Like I've even put it at the top here also. I just want people to see. Yes. Yeah. And it says that it right here, you can only use this if you have Sanctification for Melted Heart of Selig, and then there should have been... Hold on. Maybe it didn't save. I had a link to the other one, but hold on. I'll update it. But it was supposed to have a link to this version here. Oh, see? I think I put it backwards. Right here. Okay, right. You do not have double, you can use this one here. I didn't go backwards. But thank you. I'll adjust it. Oh yeah, Belial, you just gotta pay attention. Um Okay, that should be updated. $50 left. World Boston. I'm playing D4 for a week. Where do you check your builds? YouTube. YouTube is where I have everything, and I also have everything on Facebook as well. You can check wherever tags. You can also go to my website, cliptis.com. That has them also, and I've been trying to keep it updated. I've been posting a couple more builds that I have to update, so. You know why Whirlwind doesn't generate Fury against World Boss? It's just a bug for Fury generation. It happens for a lot of different builds. It's a pain.
Hello.
You want to run Selig only if you have
Greetings.
Selig. This is the first league that I've missed, Zachary, for PoE because it launched at the same time Diablo did. But I played every other league. And I might get on later. Try out the Druid. But we have a full PoE 2 clan. Or guild. Guild over there. I've got all the upgrades, all the stash tabs. But Diablo 4 takes precedent over that. But yes, no, it is very tricky to do. That's why I'm not running Selig right now. Oh, nice, Terry. You're gonna try it out. Yeah, we'll see. When I make it on. Torchlight Infinite is launching, I think, the 15th. So I'll probably do a stream then. What day is the 15th? Oh, that's how I get to it. Okay. 15th of January is Thursday. That's a bummer. I need to quit my job. When should we run the necklace? On HotA? When you have sanctification of Zelig again on something else. You have to sanctify it first. So once you have Selig sanctification, then you do it. That's the only time. Oh, gotcha, Zachary. Yeah. It's don't go into it thinking that it's going to be like Diablo 4. Definitely do not do that. A Neo Ruin plus Oracle class equals Matrix. Yep, it does. True. True. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this boss, and then we'll do the next giveaway for the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. If you guys want to come, exclamation point Pally will get you guys in on the runs. What's what I got? Two L's, Ben. Oh, it's a nightmare dungeon with an affix that makes goblins spawn, and lots of goblins. Your resolve gives you damage reduction. Also a way to stack bonuses depending on what buffs you take. And you have to find a way to generate it. There's a couple different ways to generate it. You can just go into your skill tree and you can filter by resolve, and you can find anything that gives you resolve. So anybody can do this. And this is in a couple of the tip videos that I had. You just go into skill tree and then you go here and you go to resolve. And then there's a couple different ways that you can generate it.
It is done.
Yeah, and then for any of these abilities here, like if you're wondering what they do, right, the tooltip right underneath tells you. So like this says what Fortify is. Fortify is an additional reservoir of life that drains and heals you over time. So it'll tell you what they do. So like this one here tells you what healthy enemies are and what injured enemies are. So the tooltips right underneath the skills will tell you what each item or what each ability does, if it has something that it does. So like vulnerable damage here, vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage here. So it's things like that. They'll tell you what it means. Okay. Lars, Emil, and Frosty. Who is Z Mine? Okay. You need to speak with Phlegm in the Downs. Wait, what's Phlegm in the Downs? Wait, what? Phelan? Wait, what's that? Phelan in the Downs? Oh, that's better. On a perfect dire whirlwind aspect?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Wait, but what is that, Colonel? What's that mean? Thank you for the Prime sub.
Greetings.
Yeah, they're pretty rare, Sergeant.
My hammer
It's
sings
my...
on
Oh, got it. I see it. Who am I missing? Who is, George? Who's George? Okay. Capped out on friends. We're gonna let it roll. Sorry if anybody gets removed. That has added me. It just add me back. You guys get in. I had somebody get really, really mad at me one time. I actually found a couple to bolt wells tonight, which was surprising. Pretty happy about it. Very surprising. Okay, so now hop into the next one. Is the bot working on YouTube? Which bot? Beneath iron. Yes, it is working on YouTube. Can I jump over there? Can I make it? No. No, not quite. I was trying to skip it. More neath iron, let's go. 8 from one dungeon? No, I saw some over here somewhere. There they are. No neath iron. There's more gobble-obbles here. More gobble-obbles here. Yeah. Need myself as much neath iron as I possibly can get. I already go up there. Thank you for the follow, Jen. How's it going? Actually, that's enough followers. Give away some points to everybody. I don't know if I was up there or not. I think I might have been. I'm gonna go double check though. Want to miss out on it? Yeah, I was already up here. Then I can just do this right here. Teleport party members. Beautiful. Dead. YouTube Chrono. The other Chrono. Can you guys believe that I bought a brand new computer? Because I thought that that's what was wrong with my stream, and it turns out that I think that all it was just my cable was going. I mean, I'm glad I got the computer because I definitely needed it one, but yeah, editing goes faster, everything is faster, smoother. But I think I just needed a new cable. Thank you for the follow. The Acquisitionist, welcome in. 4 more followers on Twitch, we'll give away some points to everybody.
Some solid bits here.
Treasure bag. Treasure bag. Somebody accidentally screwed up the treasure bags. You just get nothing from them. And the whole rest of the event is really good. So they definitely did something wrong. Which is fine. Like, the event's amazing. So it's not like it really hurts too much. But those are definitely not working as intended, for sure. Has everybody gone back and checked their Treasure Goblin board again after they completed it? Got 6 of these bad boys right here. And then if you guys didn't watch my tips and tricks video, you can use your Heavenly Sigils as fast teleports to get back to the forge. You'll get it. Oh, that's a bummer, Leon. I got it. I just finished it now. Mini Scrolls of Escape, yeah. Oh, look at all the neath iron. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. That's some good drops too. Well, say good. We'll see what, if anything, was actually good, but... Oh. Yeah. All RNG. Okay, let's salvage.
What do you need?
I think I might have enough neath iron to do another Gamba. How many do I have? 65. I went from 20 to 65. Not bad. It's been a decent night. Because we're running Walking Arsenal for Unstoppable. And we're using Zan for Overpower. And this will be almost the same multiplier as your Banished Lords, except it'll be all the time instead of just only when you overpower.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I tried the 2 out. There's really not much difference in damage.
hammer sings on your return.
Okay, we got some good stuff to sank. You guys think I'm gonna get a mythic tonight? Mythic sank for the first time? Maybe. Probably not.
See some steel you need?
I haven't gotten a single one. Starless on Shaco's good. Yeah, that's great. Your first one sucked. What was it? Do you want to run one? Run what, Karen? Sure. Do you want to bring people along? Oh, the executing one. Got it. Hey, Gabriel, how's it going? Do you want to bring people? Can I do a giveaway for it, Karen? Oh, I always miss whispers. It's better to ask in stream. I always miss. Oh, I didn't realize you messaged me, Conman. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I have Tibolt's Will on right now. Okay. They also updated the affixes on Tibolt's Will and made it really good, actually. All right, exclamation point Pally. Karen wants to sponsor a Mythic Nightmare dungeon, so if you guys want to come and do it. Prankster giveaways are the best, and I appreciate everybody that allows me to do this. Snorlax and the Real Knight, welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Once your cooldown reduction is low enough, Zachary, yes. So I'm at 9 seconds on cooldown. No, Alpha. Still none. Still none. I just got a couple new pairs of Tibs that I have to sanctify tonight. So I'm going to try that, and actually right now, while we're waiting for this giveaway to end, we're going to do some of that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to do those Tibs. I want to do my Battle Trance and my Rama Lama Ding Dongs. Trance. Battle Trance. Yes, pants will be a big part of that. So I'm there without it, so I don't need them. I can't go any lower than that. You Ethereal, you have to be in Torment 4, and then you just type in !Pally into chat, and you'll be there. I ran several of your builds last season. I ran the Barb again. Loved Mighty Throw build. Is there any builds this season over Pit, and any build you think that can be near unkillable? The only way you're going to be near unkillable this season is if you get the right Sancts. So you got to get the right Sanctification this season, and then you'll be unkillable.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yep, that's all I got to do. And then just wait. Let me do a timer. Oops. Let's do 5 minutes. I'll turn the alarm on so that everybody hates it. Okay. All right, so
Did it well.
we're going to do the Steam method. So you start with sockets before you do anything at all, before you sanctify. Sockets, we can't enchant, we can't temper, can't put aspects on, so we're just going to masterwork now. That's your Steam method. Posted a whole video on it if anybody doesn't know what steaming your gear means. Okay.
Some solid bits here.
Any tips on reaching that without the pants? Well, I'm running Harlequin's Crest, so Harlequin's Crest really helps with that. So that's a pretty big one. And then I have cooldown reduction on my gloves, and I have cooldown reduction on... Oh no, I took that off actually. I didn't need it anymore. Cooldown reduction on my gloves, and then I believe, do I have Venomous Brawler? I don't know if I have it on this stuff here yet. No, not yet. Yeah.
There's a one.
Don't forget to add sockets to the trance before sanctifying it. Yes. Always do that. Always do that, Jordan.
Some solid bits here.
Wow, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces of gear, and I've only used 4 neath iron. Amazing. Exactly. Steam your gear in the sauna. I probably shouldn't have said anything about this. Oh my god, look at that Max Fury. I don't even know if that's worth it. It's going to take me to what? 12? Okay, let's just try 1. I'll leave it on strength, that's fine. Not even worth it. It's too low. Not going to waste any neath iron on it. This one... Let's go stick to strength. That's fine. I'm going to need a more Max Fury, so I'm going to need a good one. This one has... Yeah, that one has a GA. Morning from Sweden. Does Whirlwind work with HotA? Yes. You can run Whirlwind HotA. It'd be a weapon swap build.
Some solid bits here. There's a good one.
Okay, so I want Selig on Tibbies. That's what I want. I'll leave it like that. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna get anything good on it anyway. 1 minute, 21 seconds left. I'm gonna do a Mythic Nightmare Dungeon! Pally. Nice, Jack. Okay, so here we go. First, Tybalt Will. New Apex. All stats. Okay. Second to Bolt's Will. Grim, thank you for the follow. Quality increased. Third to Bolt's Will. Quality increased. Fourth and final, Tibbies. New affix added. Total armor. Nothing yet. Lego, thank you for the follow. Let me give away some points. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. No. Ramalama Ding Dong. New affix added. Max life. Bolt's Will. Wait. No. Gem strength. Nope. Item quality increased. Okay. Item quality increase. All duds again. All right. Here we go. Snorlax and Jack M. Stevens. That's that not Goku? What's not Goku? If it benefits the community, Lens, then yeah, I do. You guys can type in exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. I'll bring up my BattleNet tag, and you guys can add me. I think I'm just gonna keep the. Yep. Do we need the cooldown reduction? Yeah, we're gonna keep the cooldown reduction on there. Okay. Added. Snorlax. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna do any gear giveaways tonight, but possibly another night. You're not gonna use them at all? You don't want to sank them? Yeah, it's just a bug. Ace. Battle Trance. This I'll probably replace. It's from pre-purchasing the expansion pack. That is an upgrade to my gear. That's a big upgrade right there. Beautiful. Okay, that's a good one. At least I got an upgrade. I'll take it. I'll take the upgrade. Okay, who am I missing? I'm assuming, Jack, that's you. All right, perfect. All right, well, we got an upgrade. Happy with that. Alright, let's pop that open. Just found Shattered Vow. Nothing. No build. Shattered Spark. That's the one. I am so happy that my stream is not screwing up. So happy. Whoops. No, I don't think so. I think it's holding pretty well. There it is. Jump. Go across. Yes. It is like a rabbit. Leapfrogging all over. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off the giveaway. It's going good. You put that down. Barb is trying to be a paladin? Wait, what? Barb was here first. The sword is pretty cool too. Thank you for the run, I appreciate it. Congrats everybody on your mythics. Natan BRB, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Yep, no problem. Congratulations. Okay. Is it time for another Gamba session? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, have a good night. Oh, grandfather, I gotta save.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, here we go. Next round of Thank Gambas. Can we get a mythic on a mythic? Kajiti, how's your holidays been?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? More there than I thought.
I like mythics. They're okay. No, we're gonna sock it first. We're gonna sock it first.
Solid bits here. There's a good one.
Want that. Okay. I'm not sure if they will.
One.
I think if we see... I don't know, honestly. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it.
More there than I thought.
But I think it's kind of where they want it to be at. Nice, Dante. That's what I want.
Some solid bits here.
Well, good news is there's no no aspects for these.
Some solid
That's the good news for these here. I'm just taking either cooldown reduction or
more there than I thought.
okay.
There's a good one.
I'm gonna take either damage or
Some solid bits here.
max resources, but I think I need max resources, honestly. But I don't have a lot of Eth Iron, so I'm just gonna take what I get for now. Yeah, there are people that play hardcore. We got a bunch of people in Discord that play hardcore.
More there than I thought.
Welcome back. Max resources. Hardcore is just way too slow for me. I want to go and test builds out and see how far I can push them, and I end up just like having to slow down a lot. I don't like it. Don't like it.
More there than I thought. Some solid
Belial or
bits.
goblins? Treasure goblins right now are the best way to do it. Nightmare the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. No, like you can't go experiment with a boss to see if you can kill it. You have to know that you're going to be able to kill it, or else you're starting all over again. I just want to like run head first into things.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
There will be leaderboards for the towers for hardcore. All right, here we go. Number 1, Harlequin's Crest. New Avix. Fire damage. And I can use this for what's it called? Earthquakes. Quality. Nope. Quality. Upgraded to a greater affix. New affix. Lucky hit chance. New affix. Strength %. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Quality increased. New affix added. Maximum life. More toughness. Okay. Grandpapa. First one. New legendary power. I've gotten this one a lot. I already have this one on my grandfather. Interesting. New affix. Lots of life on hit. Quality increased. New affix. Strength percent. That's pretty big, actually. Greater affix. Greater affix. Greater affix. Quality increased.
Welcome to my home away from home.
New legendary power. Nope. Selig. New affix. Fire damage. So I have max life here. I think I got already, so we'll save that one. We will. What am I at for max life? 19.6. 19.4. But I gain max resources. I'm gonna save that one. And save that one, so maybe later on. Quality, cooldown reduction armor, hit chance, strength percent. That is, I guess, an upgrade for toughness. Kind of a downgrade for damage since I lose max resource, so I'll save that. Hold off on that one. And then I'm not going to replace the grandfather. That's a bust. All of these. Gone, 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 gone. Get rid of all of these. Good evening. Use all the divine gifts at once? Yes, you can. Gone. Gone. Okay.
See some steel you need?
And boop. 15 more sparks. Some point, we're gonna have to just get some mythics, because I got 53 more of these that I can make. Wait, I can get rid of that one. I can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Yep, get rid of that. That. No dice on any sanctification yet. No dice. The seasonal powers right here. About the divine gifts, do they level up if you haven't equipped them? I'm not too sure. I've always had mine, but it's pretty easy. You just go do one thing, take one off, and see. I have to make 3 to leave it a nice number. Well, I think I just got some more. So what are we at now?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
56. Depends on the build, Kazan. There's no like one size fits all. Just depends on what build you're running. If you're running a Barbarian, normally resources, because you're going to be stacking. Most of the Barbarian builds are going to stack resources. Man, all that sanctification and nothing. Let's grab some more incense and elixirs.
Oh, an
How many of these
exquisite
can I make
concoction.
now? Nope. 250. And
Excellent.
no. Prankster. Ghost. Got Air Perdition to drop. Would it be better than the Crown of Lucian? Lucian does more damage, but if you don't have enough critical strike chance, then running Air Perdition is a big help. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure swapped. Let's do this here, and then let's put that back on.
Greetings.
Okay.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun. I have your back, friend.
I want to see how tanky I was going to be. Well, that answers that. I still got to move a little bit, but it still feels much more tanky than it was before. So we're doing good. I don't know if anybody has done this yet or not, but if you skip Belial, you actually get... It's a lot easier to kill bosses if you skip Belial. 738 billion damage. I want to hit that trillion mark. But whatever upgrades we got, I don't know which one it is. I'm definitely hitting harder. $600, 800 billion? We're getting close to that trillion mark. We're getting close. Watch out for those stupid swords. Deadly ones. They all stack up on you. You dead. I always, for some reason, I always forget to use a basic skill, or it's not going off or something like that. I'm not sure which one. But it's the reason that I'm not unstoppable. For some reason it's not working correctly. I'm not sure what it is. Something's happening with it. I'm letting it fall off, but... So with one death, we're gonna get to the boss with probably about 9 minutes left. Oh, 9:30, okay. Now my basic skill is up. Which means that I'm unstoppable. Don't need to move at all, so we can just stand here, which is great. So with one death, that was pit 100. And that was an experimental death. Pit 100 with, what, 9 minutes left? So I think we probably could have done about 5 minutes. Holy, thank you for the follow. Yes, calculated death. Call it a tactical refill of your potions. Wish. I haven't gotten any good sanctifications. I have one okay one. My friends list is completely full, Sam. Or Smazzo. I don't have any more room. Blizzard caps it out at 500 people.
See some steel you need?
Why does it hurt your brain? Alright, so we
Here's a
got...
good one.
Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we just do a big, gigantic, mythic gamba?
My hammer sings on your return.
Ah, that's okay. You'll get there. Are you following a build guide, Ethan? My build is Whirlwind. Whirlwind is alright. With Earthquakes, it's really good. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 33. Jay Dizzle, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. 33 mythics we're gonna craft. Hey, Superfire. I'm gonna do 20 at a time. 13. Oh, once you get the hang of D4, 1k hours, you won't even ever put that into the season and you're in the end game. People get to Torment 4 and doing billions of damage most of the time within like a day or two of the season starting. It's a lot different. Okay, before we do this gamba, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and then we'll get going. Are row players allowed in here? Of course. Any players allowed in here. Toxic, Rotic, Rotrick. Thanks for the follows. Let me give away some points. Alright, here we go.
That will come in handy.
Holy... I haven't even made it like halfway in. I have never gotten a 4GA mythic before, ever. And it's a Ring of Starless Sky. Not once. And a 3GA Shroud on top of it. Crazy. Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. There's raining mythics over here. Wow. Streamer client. This is the first one I've ever gotten. Okay, so 4GA Starless. 3GA Shroud, which is... Though all stats would have been better than the damage, but that's okay. That's the grandfather that I wanted right there. Sweet. Take that. Now we just gotta sank it. Okay. Let's see if we got everything good and got. Yep, okay.
What's still got some good in it?
Craziness.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
All right, here we go. We're gonna finish this off. 20. 11.
Use it well.
Okay, here we go. Raining. Raining. Just gotta remember. Whoops. I didn't put my name. So then here, save these, save these, save these, save, 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 save. Okay. You craft them here from Sparks.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
That was like the PTR. Alright, so now we're going to... Obviously, we're going to go do this one right here. I want to do some Selig. The Grandfathers. Do Starless. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's okay. Let's go. I actually posted a video. Hey Bear, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I posted this video here. You can get it on my website or you can get it on my YouTube page. It's the same thing. Motharo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. This goblin strategy. This talks about... do I have the mythic one here? I gotta upload the mythic one here. Let's go to YouTube here. Yes, I'm gonna post it on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. But you go to the videos here, you have a mythic strategy. So mythic farming strategy here, you can use that. But we've been doing mythic, we've been doing prankster nightmare dungeons here. So people have been very generous in giving them away to the community here. So I've just grabbed people when people have runs and then I bring them along with me. So it's been awesome. I'm not too sure, Stuck. Black, thank you for the follow. That's not followers. He wastes some points. All right. First things first. Socket your gear. Add your sockets in.
I hope you appreciate that.
From doing all of the Mythic tributes, or the Mythic Nightmare dungeons, I mean.
Akarat's blessing on that one. Beautiful and handy. Beautiful and handy. Akarat's blessing on that one.
Yeah, I'm on a Barbarian. Should've. That way I didn't get the pole arms. Oh,
Good business,
yeah,
good
that's okay.
business.
That's alright. It was just some more sparks. Is there an end?
More there than I thought.
The tower is coming on the 12th. And I want to get builds together for people that want to run the tower.
Some solid bits here.
4. Gee, we're gonna sank on core skills, I think. We'll sank on core skills. Okay. We're gonna sank on core skills. Can I leak something about the tower? The tower's been announced. There's nothing to leak. All the information is out there about it.
Some solid bits here.
You have to kill a maggot without being poisoned? Wait, what do you mean, Brian? Paragon 250, why that low? Because I work a full-time job. And it's the holidays, so retail management. So it's very busy time in retail right now. And I make content for people. And I chat a lot with people here. So I am not the most efficient.
There's a good one.
I'll leave it right there. We got a house to take care of. We got dogs. Got a family.
More there than I thought.
Yeah, no problem. But most of my time I spend when I'm not streaming
There's a good
making content for people. So I don't really get to play too. I don't really ever play off stream.
some solid bits here.
I touched grass today. I actually had to go do yard work and clean up the yard. Hey Mom Spaghetti, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, Kanta. How's it going? That's okay. I mean, if you're having fun playing, 290 is great. I've never hit Paragon 300 in a season before. Not a single one.
More there than I thought.
Thanks, Con. I'm efficient at making content. Very efficient at making content, but not efficient at playing the game.
Some solid bits here.
which is okay. I'm okay with that. My yard could use some cleaning. Okay, sure. Easy.
There's a good one.
That I am efficient at, actually, yes. Yep. Very efficient at that. I've been working on it, though. Trying to find a streamer who does not showcase Paladin or Barb. There's none. Follow Immortalize. Immortalize is part of my Twitch team, God. And he specializes in Spiritborn. He does all of writing for Mobalytics for the Spiritborn class. I do all of the writing for the Barbarian. Con, it's a joke. Oh, you're following him already? Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I get comments like that all the time on my videos. That I can train my voice to be lower, or that my smile is very creepy, or someone today said, "Wow, what a nerdy voice," and laughed at it. So it's a joke. It is pretty funny, honestly. The comments kill me. We're cutting this down to like the wire here. 19 Neath Iron left. That's okay.
There's a good one. Some solid bits here.
Yeah, Bagel, I know. I know. Life's hard. Life's real hard, huh?
More there than I thought.
I know, Og. I know, that's why I laugh at it. It is hilarious. Also, the amount of people that get really mad because they say that that they wish that, like, if I post a video, like when I post this video of the 4GA Mythic, you know what's gonna happen. Everybody is gonna comment saying that it's a streamer server. If they could play 25 hours a day, they would have Mythics too.
Some solid bits here.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Trying hard to get the grandfather aspect on any item. I don't have a single Mythic yet, and I just did a whole batch of them. I don't have any Mythic Zanks yet, but I'm working on it. Piercy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I'll leave it right there. Complex has a dog, has a human name. One of my dog's names is Hugo. Caro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Sinister Snipes, welcome in. I hope that happens. I'm waiting for it. So Hugo is his nickname, but his actual registered name is Huguenot.
More there than I thought.
Core skills. I love when the 25% hits
There's a good
right away without me having to use any Neath Iron. It's so nice. Yes, you can craft them, just like last season. Okay, you guys ready for a big sank here? Big sank session. Down here. Down here. Okay. The very first one that we're going to sank is the 4GA Starless Sky. Here we go. And the sank is... Oh. No way. No way. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Oh my god. Oh my. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? What is it? Alright, we're gonna look. What the actual... No way. That is absolutely insane. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That is bananas. Oh my god. I gotta... Holy cow. I gotta find... I'm gonna clip this here. Right before I look at it. No way. That is so crazy. I cannot believe that that just happened. That is so insane. I am so glad that everybody was here to watch this. Thank you for being here. That is absolutely crazy. Nothing like that has ever happened in the game to me. Wait, did I cut that right? I don't even know if I cut that right. Thank you. That is so crazy. Now I gotta do the other ones now. A share of the internet points. Let's give away some points for that, because that was bananas. That's the perfect ring. Like you. I'm not sure if I cut that clip right. I gotta see. Wait here, hold on. Let me see if this works. Let me see if... Where does it start? Oh yeah, okay, perfect. Wow. No way. Okay. That is insane. Okay. All right, we have more to do. We have more to do. Oh, oh my gosh. All right, well, let's get going. Let's get the other ones out of here. Hey, gaming dad, how's it going? Hey, MD. Hey, Wicked. We've been doing the Prankster Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, let's put it on. Wow. I don't even know how to play anymore. That's crazy. Lord of the Rings. Um, the best way to get those, I cannot believe this. What, seriously, what are the odds? Like, that has got to be a 1 in like a billion chance. So the prankster sigils you can get from crafting, you get them from dropping, they come from Asmodan. It, oh my gosh. This is the very first 4GA mythic that I've ever had in the game, period. Zero, no other ones, ever. And I got a Starless Sky roll on a 4GA mythic. Crazy. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like I'm like, oh my god. So insane. New legendary power. Okay. Do you think if I get another legendary, if I get another mythic roll, I'm gonna like lose. I'm just gonna log off. uh apparently I like the Ring of Starless Sky. Okay. All right. I can breathe again. That, oh my gosh, all stats. New affix, fire damage. Okay, I think we already have one of those, but I'll save that. Get rid of these here. Okay. Affix is total armor. Nope. I'm like, I'm shaking a little bit. That was crazy. Item quality increased. Item quality increased. Greater affix. Nope. Okay. New legendary power number 3. That's good. That's good. That's better than what I have on right now. That's good. That's not bad. I'll take that. Okay. Yep, that is good. That's solid. Not max, but it's good. The other I have wow. I have Edge Masters on the one that I have on now, so that's an increase. I'm gonna lose a little bit of toughness and a little bit of additive damage, but that'll be better. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna save this one still, though. I cannot believe that that happened. No way. Zim, you said that you tagged me in something? Yeah, it's better than Edge Match there. Yeah, it is, for sure. New affix added. What was it? Okay, that would have been... That's still not better than the other one. New legendary power. Nope. Deal 60% increased damage to stun or knockdown enemies. I mean, I have knockdown enemies, but that's not fun. About what, an hour ago? In Discord general chat, I got sanctification failed. Somebody mentioned that. I saw that reported. I did see it reported. I don't even want to sanctify any of my Starless guys anymore. I don't even want to. Because then what if I get something that's good? We're gonna do it anyway. Okay, grandfathers were a bust. No, not a bust. Sorry, we got a good one. Yep. I would report it. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna save that. Quality increased. Greater affix. Boom, boom. New affix. Gem strength. Nope. Quality increased. Nope. Okay. Legendary affix. Legendary power on my grandfather or on the grandfather itself? If I miss something, you can just re-ask again. Sometimes I miss chat. Nope. 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 Okay. Yeah, Dan Light, I miss chat sometimes. Holy cow. I can not believe that happened.
Here's what's left. Use it well.
Where did I get the 4GA? I actually got it from a random blacksmith cache. I just crafted one of these mythics here and I dropped. And then we god rolled. Legendary rolled. Legendary god rolled. I cannot believe this. This is the best piece of gear that I've ever had in this game. Ever. Hey, Prof. It is actually absolutely perfect. Florent, how's it going? Thank you for that. That's what I said. You should have seen my face. I did clip it. You should have seen my face. It is Lord of the Rings. Yeah, 100%. Yes. I had to like sit there and read it a couple times. Just to make sure that I was reading it right. Because I didn't believe it. There's the clip right there. That was so worth it. Yeah, that's like that's a huge Christmas gift. Okay, we got 10 minutes on the world boss. It is a GA on core skills. It's a 4 GA piece of gear. That is your masterworking crit. That is if you look right here, 4 stars. It is perfect. Yeah, I'm about to go into a pit run and just try it out. Yeah. Yeah. I know, my face. I was completely shocked. I'm not sure how up to date Mobalytics is. Max roll is probably going to be your best bet, or D4 builds. I gotta see because they all went on vacation for Mobalytics, so I'm not too sure yet. But oh my god, that's crazy. No, you're not. You're fine. The masterworking thing is a little weird looking. Let's just see what we do for this pit run here.
My world, my rules.
I actually honestly don't even need to like worry about my barrier quite as much now because I dropped that other aspect. God, I almost killed myself by standing in the middle of that thing. Do you have double starless? Yes, I just got it. On a perfect starless. That never happened. I never thought that was going to happen. So far, I'm not seeing like massive increases to any of the overpower hits yet. I think this should mean that my Hammer of the Ancients costs zero damage, or costs 0 Fury, right? 4. Okay. Which is great, because the more Fury that you're at, the better. Because it gives you damage based on how much Fury you're at when you cast it. It might be multiplicative, but 75%, because it's normally 25. It's a little bit lower. And I don't have anything cost reduce. I don't want to hit my trillion. I'm not a math guy. I'm not. That is so crazy. Thank you for the follow, Blurry and Kieran. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Thank you, Marius. Appreciate it. What's your question? $925 billion. We almost hit the trillion mark. We're so close. We're almost back to the trillies. Trillions of damage. Thank you for the follow, Marius. Where the heck are these guys? What are the odds? Oh my gosh, I did it again. I did it again. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll catch up with chat as soon as this boss is dead. I did leave some feedback to the developers about the earthquake conversion, or not the conversion, the animation. They killed my favorite animation in the game. Thanks, Sim. HotA is awesome. HotA's great. It's been very fun. Cannot wait to post that clip. Thank you for the follow.
Off we go again.
Yeah, once this build gets all set up, 100s are like 1.5, 2 minutes or something like that. It's pretty fast. But I'm missing Sanctification. And I have a Paladin that does that. Paladins are much stronger than all the other classes, not just Barbarians. They're just strong. But we expected them to be strong. Like they wouldn't really be like an introduction if they introduced a weak class. They put a lot of work into it, so let me get to the boss and I'll catch back up on what I missed in chat. No. When the Spiritborn launch, we were talking about that earlier. When the Spiritborn launch, they are way stronger than the Paladins were. Yeah, the Spiritborns were so broken. When they released, they were doing pit 150 in less than 2 minutes. I got 2 Heralds of Morningstar with Blessed Hammer. It just depends on your sank. For the Blessed Hammer. It depends on your sank. You can't really make that choice till after you sanctify it. Thank you for the follow, Emiro. Yeah, I don't think the Paladin is broken. And what I was telling people is that I think that the Paladin is set up for the expansion pack, and all the other classes haven't gotten that yet. Which one got the better sanctification on it, then? Or is that with the sanctification? You're and the Tiki-Tok? Wait, what? One-eyed? You're on the talk. Yes, I am on I am on TikTok. Honestly, it's probably going to be better to have the higher of the other aspect. Where? Hold on. What is the damage multiplier on Blessed Hammer? And how many ranks of Blessed Hammer do you have? There's a lot of math that goes into that. Yeah, I don't think the Paladin is very broken. I don't even think the castle node is as broken as people thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it's really not. It's really not that broken. I've been saying this like since it launched. It's really well built. There were no negative numbers when it launched, which is a really big win right there already, in terms of how they built it. So I think it's really good. Yeah, how many ranks total of Blessed Hammer do you have, though? Like, what's your Blessed Hammer at? Thank you for the hype train. I'm not sure where it came from, but... Okay, so then I would go with the aspect. Higher aspect. You're going to hit diminishing returns in terms of your damage. I just go with the aspect. Flammable, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. XXXJJXXX, welcome in. Can you tell me how to make gear sets? Talent sets? Wait, following a build guide? You can type in exclamation point build, and that'll bring you to all, or exclamation point MOBA. That'll bring you to mine. Nice one-eyed. That's awesome. Okay, so now, to top this all off, if I can get myself a prankster dungeon, which I've never gotten, then we win the night. I mean, I guess I already won the night, honestly. Like, the night's already been won. The night has definitely already been won. Yeah, Barbarian is very fun. Okay. Sniff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll waste some points, everybody. Okay, we got to drop the rest of these now. Pro tip for anybody that is doing these bosses, if you pick up your nightmare dungeons, look at them and then drop them, then you can teleport back to town, and then you can come back and they don't disappear. You can go salvage them all. You're good to go. Double sank. Crazy. Tonk, welcome in. Let me give away some points to everybody. Enjoy the points. Well, no prankster. Not for me. Wish list for the Barbarian. Oh boy, do we talk about this again? Yes, I'm in the US. I'm in Hawaii. Grav, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Off we go again.
Got 2 pranksters yesterday. Very nice. Yeah, I have to play. I have to be a fan of the build. If I'm not a fan of the build, I don't play it, even if it's strong. I have to like the build. So, wish list for a Barbarian. Core skills coming back. Something like Whirlwind just being Whirlwind would be great. But outside of joking around, my all-time wish for the Barbarian right now to change in Diablo 4 would be to dual wield two two-handed weapons. Dual wield them.
Hello.
Just like Diablo 2. Switched my paladin to the Origin build. Feels like I'm not doing anything at all. That's probably because you're not. Rookie here. If I have ancestral gear and follow guide, what do you roll my ovals on? Just so you can actually. I just posted a whole bunch of some videos. Posted endgame tips here that you can check out. I have sanctification tips. We have what's it called? Where is it? This one right here. Tempering Master Working Enchanting. Hey, Blue. Wait. That's weird. Does multi-chat go to everybody? Multi-stream. Test. How did that go? It does. Wait, no way. Can I just see it all there? Been watching over on YouTube, saw your streamer server kicking with Starless. The drops for a sigil from the world boss. It's been ridiculous. I counted 87 sigils the other night. Yeah, that's crazy. What happened to the Mighty Throw? And will I play Deathblow? I don't know. Deathblow didn't really get much added on, so I'm not sure. Is the Paladin... Wait, is it worth paying to play the Paladin? I mean, no matter what, Darian, you're gonna have to if you want to get the expansion pack. So it's up to you. Now it's just playing it early. So if you're planning on getting the expansion pack, then sure. Hugo is sleeping. Made a Sork. Star Knight, thanks for that. Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to anybody. Wait, let me just try this. Does this work? Oh my god, it does. No way. Can I pop this menu out? Or if I can I put on the I can put it on the other side. Oh my god. I'm a dum dum. So I have I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here on screen. Where's my monitors here? Is this it? Oh no. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, I can just change that to this one. No. Apparently I can't do it anymore. Okay, hold on. I'll just do this. So this right here is a chat app that comes with Stream Labs. This is my streaming service here. This is a chat app that comes with it. I've been using this because I can see multiple platforms. But like things like Facebook and X, I don't have on this here. It's all right in this multi-stream. The whole time that I've been using that. The whole time. It's been sitting right there. I have every single one of my platforms in one place. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Why didn't that work? Okay. Get this many mythics. I have a whole bunch of I have a guide here for mythic farming. There's a lot of different ways to get it. And we've been doing anytime that anybody's offered to do giveaways here for mythics. Nightmare dungeons, we've been doing those with people. So I've just been bringing people along because people have been donating them to the community, which has been very, very nice. I'll mess around with that after. Loving the paladin. Wait, can I see that? Doesn't look like I can see that. Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll just leave it up. It's fine. I see your shorts on YouTube all the time, and you got some of the luckiest drops. No, you just get to see all of the good drops. I don't have that many. And since I started increasing everything, I've gotten a lot more. Uncle Davey, welcome in. But tonight was the luckiest thing I've ever done. Yeah, Blue, exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you. Natty, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know. I do post some fails sometimes, though. Like I posted my hitting like doing a sanctification fail. Yeah, the Discord is awesome. It really is. We got a bunch of really great people there. When do Infernal Hordes spawn on the map? Yeah, that's correct. Thanks, people. Undercity tributes are probably your best bet.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Yeah, that's the kind of community that we've built. There are people that still want to make their gold so they can get their character set up, but I like to keep it friendly, helpful. I'm gonna pin this actually. Here, let's pin this one. Okay.
It is done.
Oh, that's cool, Vegan. If you wouldn't mind popping back in, letting me know how many you get, that would be awesome. I love that stuff. More reason to keep gambling, and strength gives you damage if you're a barbarian or a paladin. And it also gives you armor, which is survivability. So strength is actually pretty good.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
I'm 256.
My magics await your return.
That's a crazy Starless. Oh, God. You know what would have been cool though if they put sanctified only aspects or something, or sanctified only affixes in the pool that were like just as strong as mythics. Just as rare, but that would be pretty cool though. Captain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give it some points, everybody. We'll see what happens when all of the devs get back and they're able to do the next client update. They might raise the cap. I'm not sure if it's working as intended or what, but Evil Bison and Pepe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Starless on Error Perdition and Grandpop in a Shroud. That's amazing. This is literally infinite resources now. It costs 6. Got good Griswold and good Herald, both 2% from full aspects. Anybody need them? Absolutely 0 to being in an in-game clan. But to joining a Discord server, there is a really big benefit. You get to play with people and hang out. and trade with people, get some more gear. That's much better. I need a while. People have asked about updates to the clan, so I'm hoping that we get some of the expansion pack. I'm really hoping we get some of the expansion pack. It can come from the event, boss. So DJ just actually confirmed that for me today. Original. You get it does affect it. The first initial hit gives you your increase to your damage, and then after that it just stays active basically. So you do get it. Scraps, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How high can we go? Do you think I don't think I can do 110. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. Maybe 105. Let's try this. Let's see how this feels. It looks like we need one more follower on Twitch and we give away some points. Let's see how we feel. $830 billion. Okay. $592 billion. What? At $1,700,000,000. Yeah, I don't think that I have quite enough yet for 110, but 105 is definitely doable. 856. There it is. Can somebody type in exclamation point clip for me? I'm pretty sure that was 1.8 trillion. Thank you. I will catch up with you in just 1 second, everybody, for chat. I just want to get through this this pit run, then I'll get back to chat. Is it Rowan? Is that how you pronounce that? The monsters get so big. I love this. I can't even see its light. I don't even know if it's like close to dying. Nope, it's not even close to dying. I'm gonna keep on moving on. I'll grab some more monsters. We're killing everything but that thing is just not dying. Everything else is dying so much faster. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. $800. Cannot believe this thing is still alive. Do they have it? Oh, I died. I was watching its health. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Try that again. Okay. Any recommendations on a safe? I look like a budget Henry Cavill. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Safe way to do a Rhoda for Mythic Prankster? There's no safe way. You just have to probably hop into Discord is the best way to do it. Just want to thank you for everything that you do. No problem, Dusty. Thanks for saying that. Hey, how's it going, Bruce? Oh, let me waste some points for the follows. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta stop. Like, budget Shrek. I gotta look up who that is. Who is Henry Cavill? Who's that? Oh my gosh. Superman. Okay. Got it. I'm doing great. I'm paying attention. Gotcha. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think I need to put on a little bit of weight, though. Is Bone Spirit Necromancer good? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't looked into the Bone Spirit Necromancer. To be honest, I think the only Necromancer builds that I've ever played are minions and a little bit of Bone Spear. But I really love minion builds. So that was kind of all I've ever played. That only works on Twitch, Zachary, but thank you. I think that cutting clips out of YouTube is a little bit different, but I think there's a way, but I'm not 100% sure. Why? There's always gotta be snakes. Thank you, right here. Coming in clutch here. And it's another growing snake. We hate it when the snakes grow. Hey, Flo. Hammer, how's it going? Oh my gosh, my incense is... Thank you. That would help quite a bit, actually. I'm a professional gamer, by the way. Bro. Here. Using the Arbiter build. At 115, 8 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, see, that was one thing I didn't have for the Arbiter build. I cleared 115, but I didn't have any Sanks. So it's real good. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Did anybody see that clip? Was it 1.8 trillion? Let's go down. Let's go down. Thank you for the follow. Dogma, how's it going? Paladin is very strong. It is very strong. It should be strong though. Got its first debut on the main stage. It should be very strong. Be a pretty big bummer if they released a class and it was super weak. Can you imagine how much flack they would get if they released a class and it was just bad? Bring everything over here. We were talking about this earlier today, though. Paladin is strong, but not as broken as Spiritborn was when Spiritborn launched. Spiritborn, when it launched, was actually broken. Not just, like, strong, but, like, really, really broken. So they clearly learned from that launch, and the launches of even the seasons have just been getting better and better. They had less and less things having to be pulled down each season, and it's definitely been better. There. Oh, thank you, right here. Right here comes in clutch sometimes. Here again, clutching it up. Oops, popped it. Don't want to get Belial. Really don't want to get Belial. This is a really bad place for this fight. over here. Much better. I'll catch back up with everybody in chat in just a second. Let me just get through this fight here, or this pit. Holy cow. Getting kind of close. There's explosions everywhere. This chainsaw dudes are everywhere too. Floaty dudes are everywhere. Swords are everywhere. Right here, coming in clutch again. Oh my god. I don't die. Saw another trillion in there. If I can make it to the boss with... I don't think I'm gonna need too much time on the boss. I don't want to fight Belial, so I can't touch any of these here. It's open. It's open. Okay. Alright, here we go. Slither. Not great. Honestly. That's okay. We should be able to just stand here. I don't think I'm gonna need to move. Apparently, I do need to move. Because we have that... Wait, what is his name? Guy from Capstone Dungeon, Elias. Guess I gotta pay attention to Elias then. And it was a flawless run until the boss. Elias in the pits is so strong. I don't know how he's so strong, but he's like a god. God mode. I actually wish that Belial would stay on the screen like this the entire time. It makes it so much easier to see everything. Can I sit through this here? I think I can sit through that one. Not Elias.
We will be unstoppable.
So funny. He's just like god mode. Okay. 105, easy peasy. I even died once because... But... So far... Just probably like 45 seconds off the clock dying, even though it's like a 30-second penalty. You gotta revive and all that goodness. So we'll put it at probably about 4 minutes. It would have taken 4 minutes left. It would have been for 105. Not bad. Okay. If I miss anything in chat, you guys can ask again. Sorry about that. Just wanted to see how that felt. Can't prevent getting roasted. Oh, in the game, yeah, I know. I know. Only thing I don't have is Holy Punishment, but I was doing Mythic build, going for the Mythic build. So let me just double check that. Holy Punishment should have been in the Mythic build. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. All right, so we got 105 done on the HotA Barb now. After my insane sank. Super crazy. What is the cooldown now on 8.5 second cooldown on Call of the Ancients? It lasts for 10 seconds, right? Yeah, it lasts for 10 seconds. Which means technically I don't even need ground stomp to... Oh yeah, I don't even need ground stomp. Or this multiplier for ground stomp. So I don't need that. I do want the pull. But I can save that point now. Okay, so where do we go with this now? Thorns gotta come back, I know. Show a dog. Let me see. Just got Shaco on Shroud. Very nice. Oh. Let's see. Can I do this now? You know, I did figure out what I can do. I can do this here. Is my stream deck not working? My stream deck's not working. Why is everything breaking? Okay. Better? No, not better at all. Okay, there we go. So that should work. Should work. Let's see. Can we get the dog cam going? We can. There's Bagel in his little house. And Waffles in this house here. This is under my desk. His little face. Alright, dog cam is working again. I cannot believe, I still can't believe I hit that sank. For GA Mythic hit a Starless. Crazy. should set that up. I'll set up should I do exclamation point? Wait, Lord. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. No, we're gonna do LOTR, Lord of the Rings. I don't know if anybody's gonna even know what it means, but I'm setting it up. One sec. All right, that should pop up now. Grandfather and grandfather would be insane. Is Thorns worth it on the Paladin? I think there's a pretty strong Thorns build out there for the Paladin. So is that you gonna be an eternal streamer after the season? No, Sanks are gone after the season. They won't hit the Eternal Realm. They will be gone. Bye-bye.
Excellent find.
Yeah, no, the Sank will be removed. We won't have them at the very end of the season. They'll be gone. Just like Chaos Armor was taken away. They will be gone. So everything that we're getting on our gear will be disappearing soon. Well, not soon. We still have a long way to go in the season, but they'll be disappearing. Yeah, I actually think they're gonna call it the Heroic Cube. That's what I think they're gonna call it.
It is done.
That's my guess. But well, he's talking about the Eternal Realm. When this goes to the Eternal Realm, you won't have any of the Sanks at all. Those, thank you for the follow. That is enough followers to give away some points. Let's do that. Let's give away some points to everybody. Thank you. And what a night. What a Saturday night. What can you do with all the runes? You can use them to craft mythics if you want to. I don't know if I will play a Sork at all this season. Or it'll depend on how the tower goes, and if I'm ready for the tower or not. I think I'll probably do the tower as a barbarian. I don't know if I want to do it as a paladin. Not sure.
Greetings.
Arrower, how's it going? Thank you for the follow.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
What boss mats I have?
What's
We
left,
got
you ask?
boss mats. Tons of this. Oh, I get to go do some Belial also. We need to world boss 52 minutes. World boss 52 minutes. Things, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. If you guys haven't yet, you guys should all hop into Discord with us. We have an amazing Discord community. Very active, very fun. There are actually quite a lot of people already at 300 right now. A lot of it is just done from bosses. I'm not sure if that's what you do in Oracle or not, but finding a group to do it is also better. You're gonna need boss mats and stuff, so... But I also know somebody that made it to 280 a couple weeks ago, so just by doing... Rec, thank you for the follow. Exclamation point Discord. Just by doing Helltides, they were in like 280 like a week, like 4 or 5 days ago. Just by doing Helltides. I wonder how that person got into Discord. It's very funny. I want to be able to use Selig now. Selig is the dream. My glyphs are not at 100 yet. One of them's close. But I'll get them there. I think that they were playing with somebody and they were just kind of like running around, hanging out, and just killing demons. Seems like fun. Dodge, you do passively. Evade, you do actively. Each one has different life pools, so it just depends on the hit boss you're doing. But if you can do, like, if you're looking to kill them this fast, you probably want to do like 85-90. If you are looking to just be able to kill them and not worry about the speed, then you're probably like 70-ish. 70-75. Yeah, if you're gonna do lair bosses, specifically do Uravar. Uravar, for some reason, gives more XP than everybody else does. Not sure if they did it on purpose or not, but he gives more. I think it's a pretty significant amount. It's I think it's like 50% more experience than the other bosses, if I remember right. We went around and tested all the bosses and wrote everything down. Yeah, not even just the spawn in. I mean, it is very quick, but just the amount of XP that he gives is more than all of the other bosses. It probably is him, yeah. $7 million. That's and that's only with a whisper. That's not 70 million per. That would be very fast if it was 70 million per. Because right now I only need 144 million. So I think if I remember right, it's about 4.5 million per kill. Is that what you get? I was writing them all down. With the whisper, 7 million. Yeah. $70 million would be very strong. Yeah, it's about 4.5 million per kill. And if it is a whisper, then you get an additional bonus. First rip of the season in hardcore. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bummer. Only given up. I like that. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, loot is they actually specifically said that they increased the drop rate on mythics this season. Oh, not mythics. On GA gear. Barb is still king of damage. Last time I tried to play, they kept nerfing it. Other than the paladin, yes. Barbarian is the strongest right now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's actually enough followers to waste some points on Twitch. Neath Iron. Let's go. He's almost all of mine.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Druid is strong. Yep. Rogue is strong in terms of pit pushing. There's actually quite a bit. Lockdown, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. Yeah. Hardcore is made. Let's go. The Legion is here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if that was trillions of damage that we hit. And I missed if anybody saw it. Join the Discord, but I'm still new to it. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. You can ask questions while you're there. Oh, nice. I still haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, London Strike is. Especially if you have runes. You can craft 115 sigils. We could do like a sigil gamba sesh. I think we should do that. 50 boots and no grandfather. I did 50 mythics tonight because I did a pack of 33 and then a pack. Oh no, I did 61. 63 mythics tonight. I crafted. Oh no, probably 30 because I salvaged some of them. So I think I probably did about 30 mythics tonight. And I got one really, really good sank. Thank you for the follow, Legus. Florent, congratulations. I'm going to see if I can get myself one too. I wish you could do more than 20, but actually can't even hold more than 20, so... Okay, here we go. Treasure Breach, beautiful. Need more of those. I'm running low. I've been giving them away every night. Okay. All keys. Yeah, I've done that. I was crafting 20 at a time, and then when my bags fill up, I just put them on the ground. Let me do this. Let's do... Go here. Oh no, it's bags are full. I don't think I need any of these right now. Salvage them all. Be enough to get rid of all these. Yep. Okay, do that. That'll make it a lot easier, a little faster. All keys. Got what I needed for Mythic. No selling. Alright, let's go, Jack. Thank you for the guides. You made our gameplay epic. Let's go. I will be playing PoE 2 once I'm done with, or once... actually probably after Torchlight. Just Ice. This is the first league that I haven't hopped on right away. But it launched the same time that Diablo launched. So... we're on Diablo first, and then we'll hop on to PoE after. Hidden Armory. All keys. Gone. Yeah, the Wyvern looked pretty cool. I made GGG sponsored a couple videos that I made pre-season. It was just really bad timing with the Game Awards launching and everybody launching their new content around it. So I will be on it a little bit later than anticipated. And hopefully with how I think the Diablo 4 seasons are going to play out, there'll be a pretty big gap again between the two coming out. So we'll see. Treasure breach, treasure breach, treasure breach. Beautiful. Love that. Treasure breach. Wow. Okay, that was a good craft. I haven't gotten a mythical prankster in a few days. I haven't gotten a single one yet, Oracle. So you're doing better than I am. I did this, then I got DC'd. Just your luck. Oh no! Yes, it is, Jack. That's why I swapped it around a little bit. And I'll probably change up the unique version as well. But it doesn't work quite as well on the unique version if you don't have Starless. So that's kind of why I had it with the way that it was. Okay. Well, not a complete loss. Got some Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon Sigils. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's the worst time to DC. Is there much of a difference when swap the Crown of Lucian and Harlequin's Crest on the Lunging Strike bar? Damage. Treasure Breach has a chance to drop mythics, but it's just the same as any other Nightmare Dungeon. I did get one in a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon, though. I did get one. Which was the very first time a mythic has ever dropped for me in a Nightmare Dungeon like that. I've never had that happen before. Yep, no problem. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. We had a crazy night tonight. That was pretty insane. So thank you, everybody, for being there for that. I'll be back tomorrow night, same time, same place. Tomorrow, I will have the build guide out for this, I promise. I have some time set aside during my day tomorrow to get the build guide out for Hammer of the Ancients. So we will have it recorded, posted, and out for everybody tomorrow. So we're going to go raid, and then I'm going to get some sleep. Don't forget to drink water. I always drink water. I drink water all day long, actually. My favorite thing to drink. So thank you. I will absolutely do that. All right, everybody.